I want to be you, bro. Thunder Fury! Bro, are we nuts right now, dude? He is him, bro. I don't like the sound of that, dude. Ah, what do you even mean? Why would you make this game? Run out, run out. Run those out. Go kill yourself. Go kill yourself. Let's go. DPS. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Oh, I almost body blocked long enough. I'm insane! Are you kidding me, bro? Mon-Sat! Ah! No! You gotta be kidding me, bro! How did I go to the wing side? I'm falling. Grab the roof! Grab the roof! No! I need a second. I need a second.
Get the grab behind us.
Sheer bold. Dude, look at all those conjugates, dude. All paladin rage for the win, baby. Top of the morning to you, ladies and gentlemen. How's everything going over there on the East Coast? What's up, Luna? What's up, Taco? Is that Zeefles in the chat? Early morning Zeefles? ¿Qué pasó, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Friends, I'm still getting used to the fact that, like, you know, Monday streams are back, dude. Monday streams have returned. We're doing some 10s today. We're gonna try to unlock all of our portals. We're gonna try to get Keystone Hero today, and we're announcing the community member of the month here in like 15 minutes, brah. Zeevos, how's your morning going, bro? Zeevos, are you already like in the thick of preparing for the event already, dude? I can imagine, bro. Ready or not, here it comes. Yeah, guys, I'm actually getting a really cool opportunity with Zeevos this Friday. So he is the founder and leader of a game ministry out here called Satellite Gaming, and I have been invited because the dude's a legend. Not me, I mean like he's a legend. I realized like it just sounded like you called yourself a legend, dude. He invited me to come host and commentate at a Super Smash Brothers and Fortnite tournament. It's gonna be a ton of fun. Pastor CT, good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? Oh, Talk, if you want to come help with 10s, that could actually be legit, bro. That could actually be super legit. Oh, I just realized that thing is not on my TV. I had it playing earlier, but then my computer was malfunctioning. Well, not my computer, it's really just my camera. And then I had to restart my PC, and I never put that back. Let's go. Zeevos, what are you working on RuneScape these days, bro? For that screenshot you sent me of literally like 7,000 accounts going on at the same time. Wild, bro. Literally wild. Trainer Mike, dude, I would love it, man. I would love to get you guys plugged in. That'd be a ton of fun. Zeevos, the driver of the church right now to set up. We have 96 students registered. Trending 30 ahead of last year. Please pray for our leaders who go to church. Go in search of gamers of peace. Dude, come on, bro. Dude, 96 across the 3 games, right? Oh, no, 2 games, sorry. Dude, that's legit, bro. That is super duper legit, man. It's going to be a ton of fun. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm so glad you came. I'm so glad you guys came to the what you call it? The crazy raid Pastor Influence did. Because it was a absolute blast. AJ had me absolutely dying with the Casadilla. Oh my goodness. Yo, for the likes on YouTube, I appreciate y'all. God bless you. Feel free to say hello in the chat. I appreciate you guys popping in. The multi-streaming thing, guys, has been so cool. The fact that we have been able to be on multiple platforms has been a blast. What's up, Owen on YouTube? We're just getting going, man. We're here, so you have missed like nothing. Stream just went live like not even 5 minutes ago, and now we're here live and in action, baby. Appreciate you popping in, bro. How was your weekend, man? Yeah, how was everybody's weekend? Guys, yesterday, bro, woo-hoo-hoo, we're still getting moved in. The inside of our house is pretty much, I'd probably call it 95% done. But the big project I had yesterday was to tackle the garage. Because our garage, so let me give you some context. We downsized for the second time from Virginia to then North Carolina to now Oregon. Okay, downsized from the second time. But when we moved to North Carolina, we didn't get rid of like any furniture or anything, because I was like, well, you know, we're only going to be in North Carolina for a year. So let's not get rid of anything that we think that, let's not get rid of anything that when we like end up finding where like home is going to be, that we would be sad we got rid of it. And like now we could have kept it, but we couldn't have kept it in North Carolina. So one of our bedrooms in North Carolina was literally just a storage room. Just everything that we could not fit, just boom, in there. But now that we're here, now it's like, all right, now it's time. Like we're gonna stay in Oregon, and you know, prices in Oregon are higher, so we're either gonna stay at this size or even have to downsize again when we buy. So now that we've made a permanent decision, now we can start getting rid of some stuff. You know, like we have an extra couch that we can't fit, we have an extra bedroom set we can't fit, so we're giving some stuff away. And but the other bad thing is we're used to having an attic. So the house I owned in Virginia had a full-blown walk-up attic, and also in North Carolina had a full-blown walk-up attic. And we have no attic at all. None. We have a closet. We literally just have like, you know, the bedroom closets. Zero attic. The only thing is in the downstairs closet, there's one closet in the hallway that's like bigger than a normal closet. And so we can fit a little bit of storage. So now like the stuff that, no basement either. No attic, no basement. We have like no storage in this house. So we moved in, we just had to put it all in the garage. And so the crazy part is now, sure, some of the stuff we have to get rid of because we're just, you know, we don't need it. We don't have space to fit it. But now we have stuff that like we actually want to keep. Like for example, you know, childhood photos, you know, some stuff from college that we want to keep, you know, like memories, stuff that you do want to keep. You don't go through it often, but like, no, I don't want to throw it away. You know what I mean? Like my wife has, you know, memories of her dad passed away, right? So she has pictures with her dad, stuff you're not throwing away. You all have it. You all know what I'm talking about. But we have nowhere to put it, dude. We have, so like yesterday, that was my project. I was like, I have to organize this whole garage, separate the stuff that we're getting rid of from the stuff we're not getting rid of, and having to get creative. So thankfully we can fit a few things in that closet, like the Christmas decorations. Like thankfully we could fit that in that bigger closet I told you about. But yeah, there's like no storage in this house. So it took me probably like 7 hours yesterday of moving stuff around, and then like moving the big furniture around, like the guest bedroom set. We have our dining room. So this is our first time having what do they call it? An open concept house. Normally we've done the traditional, I don't know, is colonial maybe the word, where it's like, you know, you have a living room, then a kitchen, then a dining room, like separate square shaped rooms. That's what we've always had. And now we have an open house. It's just like the whole first floor is just living room, kitchen, and the living room, just floor where the dining room goes, and then a kitchen. So we have like this server thing. It's hard to explain, but it almost looks like a bedroom, not nightstand, but like one of the long dressers. It's kind of like that. But like you put your china in it, and like, you know, your bigger, you know, Thanksgiving server plates and stuff. That it's for all that. We can't fit it, so it's just in the garage. And I'm like, yo, we gotta figure out what to do with this thing. So we've been playing a little bit of Tetris, trying to figure everything out. But we'll figure it out. We'll get it. Yeah, I like the open plan. My wife's not a fan. She's not a fan of the open floor plan. So we'll see if I'm hoping it grows on her. But even yesterday, she was like, "This is not gonna grow on me." Because I asked her, I was like, "You think this will grow on me?" She's like, "Matt, this is not gonna grow on me." I was like, "Dang it," because I love it, but she's always not been a fan of it. So I'm like, "Yeah, it's only been a month, give it some time." But she likes the old style, square kitchen, square living room, square dining room, all separate. But what the wife wants, the wife's gonna get, dude. Absolutely, bro. Oh, and sounds like Susie was streaming a shed build for too long. If I owned this house, I would put a shed in the backyard for sure. Because I gotta put my lawnmower, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want my garage to be full of stuff. I want to actually put one car in it, and then the other half like for the gym and that kind of stuff. That's what I want to do. Hoagies, people in the PNW load the garage from top to bottom. Always buy a shed for the lawn. I noticed that, dude. In my neighborhood, everybody has a garage. Nobody parks in it. Like, every time I see a garage open, it's full of stuff. Not like messy, like they're organized, at least in the neighborhood I'm in. They look nice. But every driveway full of cars. Like, is this a thing around here? Do people just not park in their garages? I don't know. I was like, maybe that's just what they do in these parts, man. Yeah, I'm adjusting to some different things. We don't have mailboxes here. I'll say it again for the people who brains are in pain from what I just said. We don't have mailboxes. Like, every 10 houses, there is on the sidewalk, just like a group mailbox, and you walk up to it. Feels like an apartment. You walk up to it with your key, unlock it, and there's your mail. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's just we pulled up to the house, because remember, we had never been to this house until we moved in. This is the first time we've ever moved somewhere by just looking at it online. And pictures are always bigger online than they are in person. That is the fact. That is the absolute fact. But we pulled up and we were like, something's missing. And it took a while. It took probably 2-3 days for them to realize it's the mailbox. We don't have a mailbox. Because I couldn't figure it out. I was like, why does the front of the house look weird? I cannot figure it out. I was like, shoot, we don't have a mailbox. What an odd statement. Yeah, that's what Amanda thinks, Luna, that maybe it cuts down on theft. She's like, well, this is probably way safer. But I mean, I was about to say I've never had my mail stolen ever before, but then granted, there's a really high chance if I did, I wouldn't even know, right? I wouldn't even know. Mag, what about Amazon? Can they still come to your house? Yeah, Amazon still puts stuff in front of my house. Yeah, the packages. That would be annoying. Especially, it has to be that way, because these boxes, they're like small P.O. boxes. You know what I mean? They're way too small to fit a package. What's up, Coach? God bless you, brother. How you doing, man? Taco, considering mail theft is a felony, that's a wild crime to commit. Yeah, I don't know why people steal mail. Because, 99% of the mail that I get has no value. I don't get money in the mail. I get people asking me for money in the mail. I'm like, pay this bill, pay this bill. Shut up. So I'm sure it's an identity theft type thing. The more information you have from someone, maybe you can steal their identity. I don't know, bro. Because, yeah, I agree, Pastor T. It probably happens way more than all of us think. But I'm like, what an odd thing to steal. I'm like, bro, I don't want your mail. Crazy. Hoagies, USPS packages, depending on the size, can go in the lockbox for our mail. It has 8 small boxes, and then 2 package boxes. They will leave a key in the regular box. That is exactly what ours is like. Are we neighbors, dude? Are you next door? It's very, very different since I'm used to, but it's not a big deal. My wife and I go for a walk every day, so we just literally we just plan our route. That on the walk we just grab our mail. It's not a big deal, and it really is like a 30-second walk from the house. So like, if I just had like a really long driveway, which I don't, but if I did, it'd feel the same distance. But there is one house that I'm like, this is kind of far. I'm like, sucks to be you, bro. Like, I wouldn't want to be you, brother. You know what I mean? Huggies, Oregon is at 100% vote by mail. Oh, so maybe that has something to do with it? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Because if you're a vote by mail state, I didn't even know that was a thing, by the way. I thought it was an option, not just like everyone does it, which is sick. That means I have to leave my house less times. That's kind of S tier, bro. That's kind of S tier. So if you're a vote by mail state and I'm going to be putting my vote in the mailbox to be taken by the mailman, yeah, that makes total sense. Because that I could definitely see people stealing. For sure, dude. For sure, for sure. Oh, and regarding mailboxes, it usually means your neighborhood was developed in the 70s or later, and the post office required a street side mailbox at each house instead of the developer put block box. And I will say this, that makes sense, because I feel like for the mailman, this is so much easier for him. Instead of having to stop at every single house, now he just literally stops, like my entire neighborhood probably has like 5 of these boxes. And he just stops 5 times rather than stopping like 100 times or so, whatever that math would be. I don't even know how many are in each box. It's crazy. Pasty T, a few months ago, we switched cell phone providers. The FedEx guy faked delivering the new phones and stole them himself, and you got it all on camera. Bro, that's wild. That is wild, man. And that's sad too, bro, because obviously, is it wrong? Absolutely, without a doubt, hands down. But like, normally when you see people stealing something of like, I don't want to be misunderstood here. I'm going to use the word little value. Not that $800 is little value, but when you compare it to like, I could go to jail, going to jail for $800 is not worth it, right? But normally if people stoop to that level, they're really desperate. Like really desperate. And they have to resort to like, oh my goodness, like, at least in their minds, this is the only option I have to either like feed my children or whatever. Now, sure, there's some cases where some people just want to be bad for the sake of being bad, for sure. But normally, when you see people that have like a normal job, which means they have some sort of a normal life, stooping to that level, normally it's like sheer desperation, bro. It's sad, man. But yeah, I mean, it's never the answer, right? Like, yeah, risking like going to jail to make $800. Now, don't get me wrong, $800 is a good amount of money, but it's nowhere near. Like, if you're gonna risk going to jail, do it for $1 million. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not promoting thievery in any way, shape, or form, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? I think you know what. Some of y'all know how to pick it up. Don't do it for $800. If there's got to be at least 5 zeros. You know what I mean, dude? No, at least 6 zeros. Gotta be. Got at least 6. All right, I'm done. Before I get clipped, the pastor's promoting going to jail. Get out of my face. Get out of it. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. It is that time. If you guys don't know, every month we announce what is known as the Community Member of the Month here at Unity Gaming. And basically the way that this works is people in the community get to nominate people in our community that they think are just, man, just really, really people that are just embodying the values of what it means to just really be a part of our community. Those that are being kind, mature, respectful, and avoiding gossip and drama. These are the people that maybe, like I talked about on my podcast last week, right? They don't have to be a leader by rank, title, or role, but they're a leader because they're living a life of influence that other people want to follow. And so here's what we're gonna do today, friends. Luna is posting in the good old Discord, and we are gonna be celebrating the Community Member of the Month. Come on now. Oh, no, don't. I can't have an ad right now. Nope, skip the ad. Snooze the ad. Like, we can't have an ad we're about to do community member of the month. I will throw up everywhere. Pastor T, Susie has a price. Oh my goodness gracious. That's what he heard. That's what he heard. The announcement is going live in the Discord here in a second. And as soon as it does, we will do the big reveal on the good old Strummage, man. Let's go. Hoagies, want to be fair, in states out here, he could have stole it from a store and not have been prosecuted. There are limits where they can pursue it. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, they have like misdemeanors and small things, whatever, but it's sad, man. Yeah, it breaks my heart to see people having to stoop to a level to try to find solution, because in their mind, they've really convinced themselves this is the only option, but it's never the option, man. It is never the option. Yeah, especially like for a grown man, you know what I mean? Yeah. Normally you see, at least in my opinion, normally you see like petty theft, like stealing small things from younger people, like teenagers and stuff. But when you see a grown man who like understands that $800 like isn't a ton of money, when you see him stooping to that level, that's like, normally, again, there are always exceptions. Normally it's from desperation. Man, I'm really trying to meet ends meet. I need this $800 phone so I can sell it for 600. You know what I mean? Like, it's tough. All right, friends. Community member of the month is posted in the Discord. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the old one. I'm just scrolling it down to not reveal the person just yet. But ladies and gentlemen, this month's community member of the month, ladies and gentlemen, put some hearts in the chat. Glory! Come on now. Remember, friends, this is someone that has been nominated by the community. And I'll tell you guys how y'all can do this every single month. But this is something that we do every month just to celebrate people in our community, living up the values of Unity Gaming. And Kalari has been around for what feels like a bajillion years. And today she's going to get celebrated. This is Luna posting in Discord. Good day, Unity Gaming. We are gathered together. Is she officiating a wedding? We have gathered here today. Once more to celebrate the next Unity member of the month. We're so excited to announce the recipient of March's member of the month is, come on, Kalari. So this is for the month of March, and then soon you're going to get to see for April. Please help us congratulate and celebrate her. She was nominated by the community for that young lady. So these are comments from the community. That young lady is cut from a different cloth. She helped keep my chin up. She continuously offers outstanding advice and has been super active in helping figure things out. She is a beast. To top off, she works with other raid groups and continues to mentor players and help them improve their game. I'm fairly certain she doesn't sleep because she doesn't have time to. All around good person, but it's not about what she's done for me. I've helped to mentor someone, and now I watched her mentoring someone in the Ways Resto Shaman for a total of 4 hours. Dang. She has also spent almost 6 hours teaching another. That's some serious commitment, man. That is some serious commitment. Like, in a world where all of us are so busy, to take this much time to invest in other people when, like, let me just be clear, like, when you don't have to. Like, ain't nobody getting paid to do any of this. Like, this is just out of the goodness of her heart, and that is stinking awesome. Kalari is one of those unsung heroes in the background making big impacts. She always strives to help people learn healing, even though she's not a mentor. Always helps people in keys and always helps in raids. Outside of WoW, she's a pleasant voice in Discord that always stays positive. She's truly amazing. Unity is a community, and she is someone that moves the community in a positive direction. Let's go. And they even helped this person with Keystone Master. Come on, let's go, dude. Additional feedback from the leadership team. Kalari has been a consistent friend of the community for so long. She's been around, like, not since day one, but for a long time. She has done so much to be helpful to other people in the community. We are so thankful for all she has done. All she has done to go out of her way. She does go out of her way a lot, hands down. Kalari is always there if you need her. She's a special kind of awesome S-tier human who tends to throw a heel around here and there. Kalari goes above and beyond all the time to help different raid teammates, teams, and individuals. Many times I have seen her still in Discord the next morning, still helping people. Sheesh. What a legend. Kalari is incredible. Her efforts often go unrecognized, but she has played a huge role in making many raids successful and helping individuals who need it. I'm so grateful to have her in this community. Last one. Kalari's been a long time member of Unity. During her time here, she has grown into her own and found her own ways to give back to the community. If you have not noticed that Kalari is a giver, you haven't been listening. And that's a huge part of like what really makes communities go around. Again, community is not about one person. It's not about one leader. It's not about one streamer. It's not about one thing. It's about all of us working hard together to make the gaming community what we always wish it was, but we've never seen it be. And by being around, being positive, here's our 4 behavioral values, right? Be kind, mature, respectful, and avoid gossip and drama. And when all of us together do those things, that's how we make an impact in the gaming community. And Kalari, thank you for all that you've done for so long. And that even right there, I know it's like kind of been mentioned here, but one of the things that I mentioned about Kalari is, you know, as a large community on the internet, we've been around for like 2 years and 3 months. We started in January, whatever 2 years ago is. I don't want to do the math, it's too early. We have seen a lot of people come and go for many different reasons. But what I really, really, really am encouraged by is when we see longevity from people. Now, again, like people leaving communities is not always a bad thing, but to see people love our community and be committed to our community, there's a sense of loyalty that I really appreciate. That I really, really, really appreciate. And Kalari, thank you for being, like, that's the word I want to use here. Like, thanks for being loyal to the community and sticking around through thick and thin. The truth is, for everyone listening, like, we're not a perfect community. We're not. Like, there is no perfect community. You will have moments of maybe frustration, maybe disappointment. If you want to interact with other human beings, you will never only have a perfect experience. But that's real life relationship. That is community. Like, we stick together through thick and thin. When things come up, we talk it through. Like, that's what leads to loyalty. Is like, hey man, we've been around for a long time, and like we have seen this community at its best. We've seen some not great moments for people, because that's humanity. But through thick and thin, I'm choosing to stick around. And I really value that, because I think that is it's just not a common thing people do in 2025. It's just not. And so for all of you that stay loyal, that stay committed, I'm really thankful for you. I love that. Love that, love that, love that. Kalari had the following to say regarding the nomination. So this is now Kalari responding. Wow. I'm truly surprised and honored. Thanks, guys. I just want to say how much I appreciate being part of the great community and strive to bring good vibes with everything I do. So thank you again. Let's keep winning together. Come on now. Kalari, thank you so much for mentoring, raid assistance, community engagement, and being part of our community. Absolute legend. Here's the deal, friends. Here's what I need. I need all of you right now. Please help us congratulate Kalari by reacting to the post or shouting out congratulations in general chat. Let's do both, okay? Let's do both right now. I am going to link both of these channels in chat, so it's super easy for you to find, okay? Everyone across all of our platforms. That is the link to this post. Do 2 things for me. React to all of these right here. And then together in the community category, we're going to go to the general chat by clicking this button right here. General. I'm also going to link this in case you can't find it. Copy link. Come on, come on, come on. And then Kalari, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for your loyalty and commitment to our community. I'm gonna put a Unity. There we go. Love it. Can y'all join me? Can y'all go ahead and type a thing, say a quick hello, do all the thingamajiggies, do it. Now, last thing I want to tell you guys about. Remember, these community members of the month, we do this every month. However, you might be like, well, how do I actually do that? If you guys want to nominate someone in the community, literally could be anyone. They do not need to be a raid leader or a mentor or a community game leader. They don't need to have any sort of title, rank, or role. All we're looking for is people that just really embody the values of community, of Unity gaming. They're kind, they're respectful, they're mature, they avoid gossip and drama. They are There are people that, man, they're just helpful. Like they want to represent what we're trying to build. And if you want to do that, all you have to do is go to community and forums or merch. Luna also put the link in the chat. But if you're trying to figure out where it is in Discord, if you're ever looking for like a form to fill out, it's just in forums and merch right here. Easy peasy. It's in forums. By the way, we do have merch if you want to check it out. Shameless plug. And you can use code Susie for 10% off. I know. But the link is right here. There's a few links you'll see here. And the very first one is Unity Member of the Month nomination. And you can just nominate. Like, hey, I think this person deserves to be Member of the Month. Boom. Go ahead and nominate them. And there's a chance they could be winning soon. What's up, Dino? Good to see you, man. Come on now. Patch notes on Kalari incoming nerf? Nah, bro. She's bro, she's been pretty strong for at least 3 seasons now, dude. Let's go, man. Yo, Dino on YouTube said, I remember working with Kalari in the coal mines of I don't even know what that word that is. Chernobyl? She was so radioactive. Good people. Come on now. Come on. And guys, one last time, can we get some hearts in the chat for Luna Lumos for putting all this together? I mean, she's the one that reaches out to the community members of the month. She's the one that makes these posts. She's the one that gathers all of the, you know, the nominations and all of the comments. She coordinates all of this. And then I just read it on stream. Like, she deserves the credit. She deserves all the love. Hearts in chat for Little Lumos. Little Lumos is the glue that keeps Unity gaming and rocking and rolling. Absolute legend. Yo, by the way, I gotta say thank you to Daddy Brad. Thank you so much for the fantastic follow a few minutes ago while I was doing that. Much love to you. Hope you know you loved and valued. And then we got D-Hibs, bro. D-Hibs, the absolute legende.
A little bit of that, yeah, I mean, double thing action going on there. You know what I mean?
Yo, was that body dropping the 5 gifted? Let's go! Yo, body for the bottom heart, I appreciate you. My goodness gracious. Sincerely, guys, the support is deeply appreciated. Thank you for supporting my stream, content, family, mission, ministry, all the things. And it does not go unappreciated. And now 5 more people do not have to watch ads for the next 30 days, and they'll get to stay in the Penguin Palace with Esteban and all the homies as well. Appreciate y'all. Body, how's your day going, friend? It's good to see you. We're diving into some keys. Our goal for today is to do as many of the 10s that we have not done for our portals just yet. And also just naturally, we'll also get Keystone Hero as well. So here is the goal. I still need to do a 10 Mechagon and actually time it. Theater of Pain and actually time it. Cinder Rumetary and actually time it. And then a Rookery, and then a Pride of the Sacred Flame as well. We need some 10s. And I need all the things. I need healers. I need DPS. Let's see what key I actually have. I have the Motherload. I don't think I need Motherload. I do not need Motherload. Do any of y'all have a 10 of any of those keys that I still need? Or we can group up and just try to join one together. That could probably be good. But if y'all want to come help, I would love it. Yo, Body, trying to get all 12s. That's my next step. I'm going to do 10s, and then I'm going to try and go for 11s to 12s. And then eventually, like 3K is my next goal. Keystone Hero and all portals is first. And then after that, dude, I'm going for the stinking. I'm going for 3K, dude. 3K. I probably won't push any higher than 3K. I like doing a lot of carries. But I also like finding that balance between helping the community, but then also like hitting some of my own goals too. Especially, I don't like feeling like I'm like falling behind, you know what I mean? Kind of thing. Especially as a streamer, I don't want to be behind. Let's go. Yo, Shalaxton, how you doing, friend? Let's go, let's go. No, Trainer Mike, you're good, homie. You're good. Worst case scenario, guys, if you guys want to come with me, I can just have us join, and I'll try to find just a solo person with a 10 key. So, like, if someone wants to heal, come deeps. Amarasa, you said you want to heal. I think you were the first healer to offer. Taco said he's able to help a little bit later. But Taco can also DPS. So let's get a group formed, and then we'll just try and, you know, find one person with a key. One person with a key. So I'm going to start my own group, but we're not actually doing Motherload, okay? I'm just doing this so that y'all can get in. And you know what? I'm just going to call it Pastor Susie Unity Gaming. That's it. We're not actually doing Motherload. This is just your way of getting into my group. Okay, there's Amarasu. Amarasu. I'm sorry. And of all I love. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I got a good laugh. Got a good laugh. Yo, Taco sounds good, bro. Trainer Mike, you want to come pump, bro? Absolutely. What's up, Lurkin Lou? God bless. Good to see you. Chillaxin, how was the weekend? Yo, was that a Sir M in the chat, dude? Sir M, the absolute legend. Trainer Mike, we'll have you DPS because I am I'm gonna be tanking. Oh, I got a good laugh out of that one. I got a good laugh out of that one. Oh my goodness. Body, what's the add-on to use your group finder? You know, I always forget the name, but let me open up Curse and I'll find it for you. Easy peasy, homie. It is, I think it's pre-made group finder. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And I can actually just link it in chat for you. Let's go. Yeah, down to 3K would be all 12s with a few 13s done. Yeah. I heard it's a mix of 13s and 12s. I think I should be good. I remember during Dragonflight when we were like keys were in the 20s. I did some 25s and I think maybe 126. Yo, Touts is coming to absolutely pump, dude. So I think I'll be good. I think I can get 3K. I don't ever want to say I can get higher because I've never done it, but I have had 3K in the past. Okay, so we have 4 people. That's all I can do, obviously, because we need someone with a key. Unless one of y'all have a 10. No, okay. So let me try and join a group for us. Not start, find a group. And I mean, I need most keys. Let me just type in 10. Mechagon, do I even need Mechagon? I do need Workshop. Mechagon Workshop, I actually do. So we could just join this. Zach, man, what's up? Yo, man with the harmonic on YouTube says, good morning, Unity. What's crackin'? Hey now. Good to see you, friend. How's everything going, man? Feel free to keep watching on YouTube or join the purple platform if you like. Either way, I'm glad you're hanging out today, my friend. Let's go, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Mag, you know what? I messed with a setting. Something actually weird is going on with the ad thing. I was experimenting with something. I don't think I set it back. Oh, okay, nice. I think you just set it back, right? Yeah, I see you set it back. Sick. Yo. Let's go, dude. All right, Mechon Workshop, here we go. And that is... That's through the portals, right? Yeah, it is. It is. Don't touch myself. Yo, now that we've been like consistently multi-streaming, we're getting a consistent group of people watching on YouTube, man. Which has been pretty cool. Like right now we got Dino, Owen, Man with the Harmonica, but now I'm getting sad that I removed the chat above my head. I just remove it, and now I finally feel like it's actually like becoming valuable again. You know what I mean? So now I'm kind of like, should I put it back? Should I add it back again, or we'll see, we'll see. Yo, I see you, TV antenna with the hydrate. Yo, guys, the past 3 days, I have hit my whole water goal. I have hit my whole water goal the past 3 days. Drank the whole thing 3 days in a row, which is pretty rare for me because I like never drink enough water, which I know is bad, but I've done it. 64. So I know it's not like, you know, a ton. I think you need like a little over 100 ounces of water or whatever. I definitely came to the wrong one.
Thanks for the sub.
I came to the wrong one. Can I get a summon? I threw, lol. Definitely went to the wrong dungeon. By the way, Maddie Rose with the 54-month resub. You absolute giga gal, literal living legend. Maddie, when are you going to start playing World of Warcraft? Join the rest of us. When are you going to do it? Wait, I'm at the right one? I didn't throw? I'm actually here? ¿Qué pasó? I might actually be here. Let's go. Ah, so I don't suck at the game.
Experiment.
I don't actually suck at the game, dude. Well, let's get it, man. Let me just grab that food buff and then we're good to go, man. Then we will be a good to go. Man with the Martica, just need to get my Wrestle Shami, I level up, and then run some Mythics with Unity. Well, what's your eye level right now? We can maybe even help you get your eye level up. We have a lot of people that really go out of their way to help, man. It's really, really cool. So, Sarem, my wife and I, a few days ago, we started this journey. We're trying to be healthier, and we're trying to just improve our lives, right? And so we have these rules now for every day, where we have to go for a 30-minute walk. We have to drink our whole water goal. We have to make sure we ate healthy. We're only allowed like one, you know, like really cheat meal level snack once a week. And look, we have a whole list. And the consequence of not hitting those is 10 burpees. We do a check-in now every night for bed. And if we don't hit them, then it is just straight up burpees. Straight up burpees. And so thankfully, every day so far. Oh, you want, oh, we're lusting. Oh, so you want, oh, okay. I didn't know y'all wanted the whole room, bro. I didn't know y'all wanted it. They're close. As soon as I heard the lust noise, I had to bring these bad boys close, dude. I can blind the next one. Oh, snapola. Look at these absolute gamers. These absolute gamers. My goodness. Yo, I'm you and you, Francis, started lurking. Legend. Yo, TV Antenna. TV Antenna is like absolute like owner of the Water Redeem. But now they're saying hi in the chat. Hope you and Amanda doing well. TV Antenna, we hope that you're doing well, friend. God bless you. S-tier human being. Yeah, Sarem, dude. So, dude, maybe you join us on the challenge, bro, of just like punishing yourself if you don't drink enough water. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. Oh my goodness. I am trash. I am actual trash. I almost literally wiped us on the first pull. Oh snap. All right, I'm bringing you under. I'm bringing you under. On the next one, you're gonna get smashed. Little ground pound AoE. I gotta leave him underneath. Here we go. Now to the next one. And they are pumping right now, dude. They just be giga pumping, dude. Let's go. Combat possum. That's my punishment for joining late. I just hear the words, I am literal trash. You know, sometimes I can be a little hard on myself. Sometimes. Every now and then. I am literal garbage, dude. I'm going to the next one. I'm on my way, dude. Get me out of here. If you're just joining us, friends, the goal for today is to try to unlock my portals, get Keystone Hero, and then have all 10s completed. That is the goal. All right, for the next one, he should be good. Lurk and Lude, welcome back, friend. Oh, and Burpee's in bed. Uh-oh. 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 On the next one, I think we should be good. Nice. We are good to go. And we've only got one more, and that's all we should need. That is all we should need. Burpees in bed. That's a literal testosterone commercial. We don't do the burpees in bed, but we do them in the bedroom. It's our check-in. Right before we shower. Like, did we hit our goals? If not, burpees. Burpees. We need the accountability. Absolutely, bro. Yeah, bro, I gotta get healthy, man. Like, I'm only 34, bro. I mean, I'll be 34 this year. Like, 34 is not, it's not old, bro. By any means. 34 is too young to be like, oh, my back. You know what I mean? You can't have it, dude. Can't have it, bro. Oh, and do you not feel like you have the energy you faintly recall having once in your 20s? Have you convinced yourself that your wife wishes you could do more cardio? Then do some burpees, dude. Yeah, dude. When I was in my 20s, bro, I had a lot of energy, bro. Lot of energy, bro. I could sleep 4 hours a night and work for like 16 hours a day, bro. And I'm not even exaggerating. Because I did that for like several years. No joke, bro. It was crazy. Now, I don't want to do that again, but I want to feel better. I want more energy. I want to walk up the stairs and it not have been at all challenging. You know what I mean? Like, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Because walking up the stairs should not be challenging. Yeah, and I'm like, dude, if I don't start taking care of my health now, at what point am I gonna do it? You know what I mean? So like, we're trying to be mindful, man. Trying to be mindful, and then just being smart, bro. Being smart.
Overcome this trial.
We're not getting any younger, chat. We ain't getting any younger, unfortunately. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Mag, you try taking magnesium? Now I can't drink caffeine. That's all I got tired away. Does magnesium like help with tiredness? I'm not even really sure, honestly, what magnesium does. Really? Oh, even through the bop? Uh-oh. Talos, I'm trying, I promise. I promise I'm trying. He's such a pumper, dude. I gotta make sure my rotation's on point. That's my bad. My bad about the aggro. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna pull this back here. Grab that, dude. Now I gotta pump. I gotta pump so Talos doesn't pull off me. The dude's too cracked. I'm on. Yo, Lost Packets, how are you, man? Good to see you, bro. Yo, is that a curmudgeon? Magnesium is usually used as a sleep aid. Not sure where you've heard otherwise. No, I have no idea, bro. Max says working for him, but I've never had it. And I'll give Amarasu a minute for some mana, but she looks good. She looks good on the mana. And then we must pump. Okay, there's the box. And Touts, I will try to position it so you can be at the corner and still do a little bit of damage. If you go right there, you should be good. What do you say? Did they patch that, or is it still good? Oh, they patched it? Oh, feels bad. I thought it was still good. I'm trying to lay on hands, but it's not working for some reason. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're all gonna die. We're gonna die. Ooh, my hands are numb.
Overcome this trial.
We'll wipe it up. He said, "Don't release." Are we not releasing? Okay, no, we have to release. We have to release. We got it. Oh, Swifter, they did remove it. Feels bad, man. I'm not sure if there's a lay on hands bug, man, because I was trying to lay on hands on Amarasu, this wouldn't work. But it could also be my hands. So both my hands in the springtime, I have carpal tunnel, they get really numb. And so, like, right now they're pretty numb. What's up, Unreconciled Diff? Good to see you, friend. All right, we'll try it again. Everyone's here, ready to rock and roll, man. And we got Lust. Nice. Move him out of that. So then I'm just going to keep him close then. So we can get better uptime. Oh, was he not there yet? Dang, all good, all good. Hey, make sure we don't hit these boxes. Blazing Chomp, nice. Uptime and then go. Nice. Yo, we're rocking and rolling, dude. I'm bringing him over here. Zach, man, how did I let myself die, bro? Sheesh, I can't believe I let myself die there. And there's no battle res. I was about to hit my cooldown. You think they can finish this, bro? There's no shot. 34%. If Trainer Mike can kite like an absolute Chad, he may have this.
Look out below.
Dang, bro.
It's playtime.
24. Dude, they've already done 10%. That's freaking crazy. Can they actually pump this? When he loses forbearance, then he'll be able to bop as well. Dude, they may actually have this. Because they do have 100 who can kite as well. He does have bop. His bubble's back up in literally 13 seconds. Dude, he is such a gamer, dude. Guys, we are witnessing greatness. We are literally witnessing greatness. 6%. Oh my goodness. They actually did this. Wow. Gamers, dude. Absolute gamers.
Rebuild him.
Trainer Mike, that was some of the best kiting while doing damage I've literally ever seen, bro. That was actually nuts. Yeah, bro, he was puckered, dude. Wow, dude. That was actually insane. Sheesh. Mad respect. And my bad for the absolute throw. Let's make that the last throw we have this run, huh? For me. Speaking of myself, because none of you have thrown at all. I'm the only one who's thrown. I'm the only one who's thrown. Let's focus up. Let's lock in, chat! We gotta lock in, dude. This is like the bomb part, right? No, that's the next one. This is the dungeon I'm most unfamiliar with. I've literally only done this dungeon this season probably like 4 times, and 3 of them I'm pretty sure are on my druid. That was like the 2nd time I've tanked that boss. Maybe third. Something like that. Oh, these obnoxious squirrels. I forgot about these. Let's go. Quick killer, are you able to copy and paste it? I'm not able to scroll up in the chat when I'm doing the middle of the key, especially on a 10. But if you repaste it, I would love to read it, bro. Absolutely. Take it over here. Nice, I got it, dude. By the way, Shalaxin, I saw at the corner of my eye something about your comment about urgent care. Do you mind repasting your message as well? I didn't see what it said, but I want to make sure it wasn't something about you ending up in the urgent care, and that you're good. Let's go. Quick killer, need some well wishing. Wife is having emergency surgery to remove her appendix, bro. Dude, and if I'm not mistaken, didn't your wife just have a baby? Like not too long ago? Am I wrong? Because that would be rough, dude. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure your wife like just had a baby 10 days ago. Man. Bro, yeah, real quick, bro. Man, God, I pray peace, healing, and a quick recovery. God, I pray you just give the doctors wisdom to navigate what's going on with her. And of course, we're just praying for just a textbook procedure. It goes according to plan, smooth, nothing else wrong with it. And I pray that you just strengthen and comfort her 10 days after having a baby. That's a lot. We pray that you be with her, God, in Jesus' name. Amen. Dude, that's rough, man. Yeah, bro, keep us updated how she's doing, man. For sure, dude. For sure. Chillaxing, it was me in urgent care yesterday, but I'm okay. That's good to hear. They got some medicine, and I believe I'm on the mend. Okay, good. My goodness. Bro. People getting sick, man. It's too much. It's too much. Urgent care is no fun. And my wife had to go to urgent care a few weeks back, which is really rare for her. Oh, Towns! He was so close, dude. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. But we got you, bro. Look at Trainer Mike just flexing. It's like, I made it. We'll start pulling. Taos will catch up. He'll catch up for sure. For sure. Quick kill, that's a lot in your household, man. Praying for you for sure, dude. Much love to you, big guy, and to the wifey, and to the new baby, and the whole family. Just to everybody, man. Just to everybody. For real. Yo, what's up, big back? Yeah, bro, I was kind of throwing on those first 2 runs, dude. I was kind of throwing. Oh, snap. Yeah, we'll just kill and res. Does this guy automatically die? No, he does not. We still should be good. We still should be able to time this. Wait till he's here, and we're good. Yeah, we're in. We're chilling, bro. Ooh, get the heck out of that. Why will my lay on hands work? Oh, it was on cooldown. Well, that does actually make sense. That does actually make sense. Come on. And then Amaterasu, I should have a B-res coming your way. Oh, 52 seconds. All good. I will be our healer till you get back. I will do it. 38 seconds. Should be an ad coming up soon. Yep. Dodge that. Oh, of course there's an affix. Everyone use your own health pots. Nice. Oh, crap. All right, Amaterasu. 15 seconds. And we should be good to get you. Dodge all the bad. 3, 2, 1. B-res going out. And oh, she waited till all those things were gone. Good call. Good call. He's all the way over here. Blast on me. Here come the red lines. Ooh. Oh, dude, we killed him just before that went off. Oh, bro. Those things are toxic, dude. And I was trying to dodge those best I could, but they was literally everywhere, bro. They was literally everywhere. And my hands are getting numb. Ruh-roh. Shake him off. When I shake him, that helps a little bit. Oh, I just walked right through that, dude. Right through that. The ad. Nice job, Telfs. Oh, we're literally walking towards every mechanic that exists in the entire video game. All of them literally just right here. Yo, I would really like to get you guys' thoughts on something. I heard Zaryu, another WoW content creator, talking about something, and it just made so much sense. He said that in today's world, World of Warcraft, and he didn't mean it as a negative thing, he just was making an observation. He said World of Warcraft is beginning to feel less like an MMORPG and more like an ARPG, an action RPG. Now, let me clarify what I mean by that, what I don't mean by that, and also what he meant and didn't mean. He didn't mean in the sense that there's no MMO elements or World of Warcraft retail. Obviously there are. He also didn't mean that when it feels like an ARPG, that it feels like a top-down isometrical Diablo view. What he did mean is that, one, the game has obviously become very seasonal. Very, very true. He also meant that a massive difference between retail and classic and most MMOs is that World of Warcraft retail makes you feel very powerful, like you do in an ARPG like Diablo or Path of Exile. Also, if you think about Mythic Plus, like what really is like the fun of Mythic Plus, it's less about the slow-paced crowd control like most MMOs, but it's mostly about like, yo, get a ton of mobs together and pop cooldowns and blow it all up. And you're like, that's kind of like an ARPG. Like, it's kind of like Diablo. Like, how many mobs can we all bring together? I mean, think about MDI. MDI is like almost watching an ARPG. How fast can we do this dungeon? how many pulls can we do together all at once? How many mobs can we pull and just like pop bloodlust and like blow them all up? And when he was saying that, I was like, bro, I kind of feel what you're saying, because I love ARPGs and I love Mythic Plus, but they do definitely give me a similar like dopamine hit, you know? And I was like, obviously, so they're obviously not exactly the same, and that wasn't what he meant. But he was like, Mythic Plus almost feels more like an ARPG than it does like an MMO. And I think I kind of agree. I agree, dude. I don't know what y'all's thoughts are in the chat, but I think I do kind of agree. Because it definitely doesn't feel like Classic. Unreconciled. Retail WoW has no chill. You teleport to instances, race through, massive damage, everyone can do everything. Zyra is absolutely correct. Yeah, I really do. I think I agree, bro. Like, retail WoW is not really about the journey. It's about the destination. It's about just like get to the next dungeon and then blow it up, which I don't have an issue with. When I play retail, that's kind of what I want to do. But just, he put some language to it that made sense in my brain. And I was like, bro, I dig this. But like, I also don't want retail to go back to feeling like Classic, you know? When I want to play Classic, I play Classic. And when I want everything I just described, I play retail. And I kind of like it. I do wonder about the seasonal design of the game right now. And I know it's been that way for quite a while, but I wonder. It has become a pretty normal thing to where you kind of play WoW for a couple months, hit your goals, take a break, come back to the other games. Sorry, play some other games, and then come back to WoW for the next season. And I don't have an issue with that, but I wonder what people's thoughts are about just that seasonal model for just the play race. I'm not sure. We got this in the bag. Just to be super safe, I'm gonna grab a quick food buff, and they'll be good. McBeck, very little RPG other than the class you're playing. No one cares about the story. We just gear up and upgrade. I wouldn't say no one, but I do agree that I think most people who play World of Warcraft today are not playing for the storyline. Some people are. Some people absolutely live for the storyline. I respect that for sure. But I think the majority of people playing WoW today are playing because they enjoy the combat. I would be one of those people. I think the combat of World of Warcraft retail is just, mwah, the chef's kiss, dude. But one of the reasons I enjoyed so much is because it feels like an ARPG. Like, for real, it feels like an ARPG, and I love ARPGs, man. Love it. Curmudgeon, bro, loving the Demonology Warlock, dude. So glad you switched. Let's go, bro. Let's stinking go, man. I'm glad you found a class you're really vibing with, bro. What level are you now, bro? Because if you need some help, bro, let's see if we can get some homies to help you out, man. 77? Oh, bro, we're gonna get you in Mythics in no time, dude. We're gonna get you in Mythics in absolutely no time. Dude, you went from 68 to 77 yesterday? Oh, you're maxing today, bro. Hands down. Absolutely, dude. And dude, it'll be super easy for us once you get in to get you into a Mythic Plus. We'll just carry you through, bro. Unless you want to like earn your way there, we'll just have you skip all the normals and heroics. We'll just bring you right into freaking Mythics, bro. You'll still have to do some of that, obviously, when like there aren't people online to help. But we can do that, bro. Oh, snap. All right, I gotta focus up. There's like 8 million things flying around. And dude, the homies are literally pumping, bro. They are a pumping. What's up, Joshua? Good to see you on the YouTubers, my friend. Oh, I'm not getting sucked in. I got you the lay on hands, Amarasu. I got you. I also gave him movement. His priests lack movement hardcore, dude. Those feathers, they don't do much. They don't do much. Lurking, what level keys you doing right now? We can definitely see what happened to y'all, man. Have you considered signing up for a Mythic Plus Monday? If you guys don't know about Mythic Plus Monday, it is a weekly event. If someone could type !MM in the chat. And basically what it is a opportunity to sign up, and one of our officers, Frosty, will literally group you with other people that have signed up that are doing keys around your level. So if you're looking for other positive people to do keys with, Mythic Plus Monday is a great place to do that. If you're a tank looking for another, like, whole group, DPS looking for a tank and healer, it's obviously dependent on who signs up, but depending on the people that are available and sign up, you can oftentimes just get a full group of just Unity community and do keys. Guys, that is a completed key right there. I'm gonna bubble just to make sure I don't speak too soon. Can't die. Bro, GG's. Yo, did I get Keystone Hero? No, not yet, not yet. Not yet. Yo, GG's. Spam the macro. Come on now. Bro, Daddy Brad, we'd love to get you in. I'm gonna have to join the guild when I get home tonight. I see an active guild of WoW. We'd absolutely love to have you. Sorry about the early wipes. My bad. Those were on, some of those were on me. Let's go. Sweet deal. Y'all down to keep going? Oh, and I can trade my key. What did I get? See what I got? Floodgate? Do I need a floodgate? I do not need a floodgate. Dang it, bro. Amaras is here all day. Come on now. Let's go. The goal is to complete all 10s. Get Keystone Hero. And pump! Joshua, I'm playing the War Within and still don't have a main. Been trying to level everything to max on Horde and Alliance. I'm an alcoholic. My 80s can't even do heroic dungeons. Hey, here's the thing, man. Joshua, for real, right? Play the game the way you want to play it. And I mean that. Like, if you enjoy just leveling alts and, you know, getting all classes to max on Horde Alliance, like, if that's how you enjoy the game, bro, more power to you, man. I mean that. Don't let yourself fall into the pressure of, like, you know, the internet and the tier list, and everyone says, like, you gotta do Mythic Plus and Raid. And the beauty of World of Warcraft, and this is a hill I will die on, bro. The beauty of World of Warcraft is it can be played in so many ways. Dude, if you want to do pet battles, if you want to raid, if you want to just collect transmog, if you want to collect mounts, if you want to max all professions on a bunch of different classes, like, dude, nobody pays your subscription. So, like, if they ain't paying, they can't tell you to play the game. So just enjoy it. If you want to do Mythics one day, hey, awesome. But if you're like, you know what, dude, I enjoy playing the way I want to play, more power to you, my friend. More power to you. And yes, our server is on Illidan for anyone that wants in. By the way, welcome to those watching on the good old TikTok. Hope you doing well. Ice, did I see the new campfire emote? No, I did not. Is that a WoW thing, or are you talking about a Twitch thing? And by the way, Ice, I appreciate that follow on TikTok. Welcome, my friend. Hope we know you're loved and valued. And actually, now that we're in between keys, I'm realizing I don't think I ever went to the trading post for this month, dude. Yeah, I don't think I ever did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did not. Anything good? Hello? Bro, I will take a free mount, dude. I will absolutely take a free mount. Are you kidding me, bro? Yeah, if you guys are watching and haven't seen this, this is a monthly event. Not even an event, it's just an NPC where you can go and get free stuff literally every single month. By just playing the game, you accumulate these, like the currency, some sort of token. It's called Traders Tenders. And then every month it changes the stuff that is for sale here. And honestly, bro, like they've got some cool stuff. I think it's a great addition to the game. It's a great thing to just swing by and check out what they got. Oh, shoot. That's pretty sick, dude. Especially if you like cool transmogs and everything, you are totally welcome. By the way, speaking of transmog, friends, if you guys don't know, every month at Unity Gaming, we actually host a transmog competition. And we actually have one tomorrow night live on my channel. And Luna, is there still time to sign up? I'm not sure if Luna's still here. Luna may not be lurking right now. But let me see. Let me see when signups close. There was a $20 prize. But here is the event. It is where? No, I passed it already. Here we go. It's right here. But let me see if there's still time to sign up. It looks like it doesn't say a sign up close time. Yeah, I think we're good. If you guys want to be able to get into tomorrow night's transmog competition, it's going to be live on my channel. It's literally going to be like a runway model style where you walk down the runway, judges judge, winner wins. And if you want to be able to get in, the theme is Spring Fever. And you are more than welcome to join. It's going to be a ton of fun. All that information is in the Discord. And then Taco, what key do you have? We all have like the same key. LOL. All right, let's get into a key. Find group. Asadula. So I am good right now, but if you want to stick around, we could try and get you in we can try and get you in one of the next ones for sure. Daddy Brad, do you stream every day? So I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't stream on Sunday or Wednesdays. Sometimes on a Wednesday night, if there's like a community event or something, but normally during the day. Wednesday is the day where I do all of my like off stream behind the scenes stuff. That's where I do a lot of my pastoral work. Just like off stream stuff to do. That's where I do it. But let me check, because I thought I recently added Monday to the schedule. Let me make sure. Oh, okay. So I added it in one place, but I did not add it in that one. You are a legend. Thank you so much. While we actually queue up, I'm going to go add that right now. What a legend. What's up, Flessa? How you doing, friend? Schedule. Oh, and you're right. I actually needed to change that. Yeah. Thank you for telling me that, actually. I also needed to remove Wednesday from that as well. Yeah, moving forward, friends, there are basically no behind-the-scenes streams. That was something I had to do last year, but behind-the-scenes streams, except for maybe some very, very rare occasions or specific occasions, they are now a thing of the past. Which I'm sure a lot of people are pumped about. Prior to the Sacred Flame, we could do that one as a 10. Cinder Brew Meta. Okay, well, they have a full group. Not full, but we only need... We're looking for literally one person with a key. Theater of Pain. Nice. Sick. Sick. This one is Priory. So let's go. Guys, I appreciate the help on these. Y'all are legends, dude. Want to try and get all my portals today? Get Keystone Hero. Yo, is Zaryu on the mop beta? Is the beta one of the things that you buy yourself into? Or did you have to get chosen for it? You had to sign up, okay. Yeah, the big streamers always get chosen. But let me actually Let me see if I have it. It just pops up on the launcher, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, it's random unless you have 3K viewers. No, but I mean, like, I hope people will understand. Like, of course, Blizzard's going to give it to the big streamers. I mean, at the end of the day, Blizzard is a business, and they want to market their product. And so to not give big streamers the ability to help build hype for the game coming out is just, it's a throw, you know? Like, it would literally, for Blizzard, would literally just be a throw. Literally just be a throw. All right, friends, I am going to go ahead and make a voice channel where if you guys want to be able to hear the callouts I'm making, but in real time, you'll be able to join this right here. So go to the Discord, and I'm going to make this real quick. Start stage. Plus 10 mythics. Do not tag everyone. I've already tagged everyone when I went live. Yeah, if you guys want in. Again, that voice channel is just so that people can hear callouts in real time. I'm Rasa, thank you. Appreciate that. Ox, yeah, I'm sure that Jerome would love to get in. Yeah, he's a big classic guy. Dude, that'd be sick if Influence got access. He would have to be like chosen by God. Hopefully God will bless him and give it to him. Because Influence is looking to make classic his main content. And do a little juggling between both like Mists of Pandaria, currently Cataclysm, and then Season of Discovery. Just depending on what's, you know, hot and prevalent at the time. I'm not sure if he signed up. I hope he did. I hope he did. Yeah, reconciled. Blizzard would be dumb to not get the free advertisement and PR through the big streamers. Yeah, they just would. They just would. It's free marketing and publicity. Streaming is, in a lot of ways, so beneficial for game developers, dude. So beneficial. Some ways it's bad, but it is super beneficial, dude. Crazy, man. It's just free. Like, social media has really changed the world, dude. Years ago, if businesses wanted publicity, they were spending millions of dollars on advertisement. Now, that doesn't mean that they no longer have to do that, because they, in some senses, they definitely still are, but they also get so much of it free. So much of it for free. Simply due to live streaming and social media. It's crazy. And the ability to hear like feedback and stuff. It's crazy, dude. Really crazy. Yeah, if Deej had access to the beta, I'm sure he would play it. He's mainly a classic guy too. Zarya is honestly where I'm trying to get to with my content. What I mean by that is Zarya really juggles retail and then all the modes of classic. Just whatever is hot at the moment. Because I really just love all the versions of WoW. I think hardcore is so much fun. I think classic is a ton of fun. I think Season of Discovery is amazing. I think retail is absolutely a giga game. I want to play it all. I want to build community at all. The benefit is he streams like 8 to 10 hours like every single day. And so to juggle those, it just is a matter of, there's a lot of time investment involved in it. For real. Yeah, Josh, yeah. Like, unless you're streaming 8 to 10 hours a day, there's no way to keep up with all those versions of WoW. There's just literally no way to keep up with all of it. It's crazy. Mag, I watched him do an ad for Rivals of the Week, and he was like, don't tell them, but I was going to play it anyway. Yeah, and they probably paid him like 25 grand, dude, to play it for 3 hours. Probably more, to be honest. Actually, probably way more than that. You guys would be absolutely in physical pain if you knew the prices of like what these game developers pay people to play. You guys think I'm joking, but if your YouTube channel has like a couple 100,000 subscribers, there are game companies that will pay you like 30 grand for a 30-second ad. Like, there are people that I follow that open up about that stuff, and I'm not exaggerating. Like, if you have like 300,000 subs, there's one guy that I follow has about 300,000 subscribers, and when a game wants to be advertised on his channel, they will pay him like $30,000 for a 30-second advertisement. Once you get the numbers, it's just GG. It's just literally GG. Crazy. What's up, Novo? On the good old YouTubers, how you doing, man? Let's go. Finitali's the same. He streams tons and tons and plays WoW in other games. Yeah, well, he streams like 12 plus hours a day. Maybe even 6 or 7 days a week, dude. Solomon, we're here, baby. In Oregon and not going back, baby. Let's get it. Oh, I love it, bro. I absolutely love being out here in Oregon, dude. Lord called us here. This is where we will probably grow old, dude. Solomon, what state are you actually in, bro? Because if you're anyway local, dude, we gotta meet up, bro. I haven't seen you since TwitchCon, dude. What was that? 2018, 2019? That moment when we shared that epic hug, bro. You in the Bay Area, California? Okay, bro. Let's go, man. Dude, you know what sucks though? Is it feels like we're close, but we are not at all. California, dude, is so far away from me. Like it's actually nuts how far away. Dad and Brad in Oklahoma. Let's go, man. Little Midwest. Let's get it, dude. You know, bro, I don't reconcile. How can a game like Raid Shadow Legends possibly afford to pay that much to hundreds of streamers constantly? Bro, microtransactions are nuts, dude. You guys would be blown away at the level of whales in video games. And when I say whales in video games, what that means is people that spend a ton of real life money to make their progress. Bro, like they are everywhere, bro. Everywhere, bro. Like it's nuts. Oh, little bloodlust save here. I gotta be res from Rasu. Actually, you know what? She can probably run back. We should probably be good. I am gonna actually bop Taco because he's taking the giga damage right now. Massive defensives. Interrupt there. Sick. That way we save the B-res. Sacrifice on the good old Talps. Hodge on that bad boy. Nice. Put the shield on you. Let's get it. Dude, that was a smart lust, bro. That was indeed a smart lust. That would have for sure been a wipe ski. Been a wipe ski, dude. Nice. Good recovery. Good recovery. Come on. Oh, snap. Oh, I tried. I was trying to spam heals on you, too. All right, good. We'll take a second. We'll recover. We'll be good. Yeah, dude. The microtransactions on, like, games like mobile, especially mobile games. Like, you feel so much FOMO if you don't spend money. And you guys would be wildly surprised how much money these mobile games have, dude. It's crazy, 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 man. No, Ox, give me the TLDR. I did not see the Fellowship video update you're talking about. in the Discord. I did not see it. Please feel free to give me the TLDR. Oh, shoot. Trying to get these bad boys stacked. Nice pixel stack. Quick little tank tip. But it is crazy the damage increase your group will have if you can just really, really be focused on stacking as close as you can. It's something even I want to get better at. But even just 3 yards for some melee classes makes a big difference. Dino, Candy Crush makes more money per month than WoW does. Bro, is that actually a fact? I would believe it, dude. That game? Because, like, dude, like, I don't mean to be stereotypical here, dude, but, like, that game is played by, like adults in their, like, 50s and 60s and, like, grandmas, and they just, like, they got nothing but life savings, you know what I mean? They got nothing but time and life savings, dude. And they bought their houses back in the 70s, so their houses are paid off, and even if they're not, their mortgage is like $12. You know what I mean? And so they're like, dude, like I got nothing but time and savings, bro. And so they're like, I'm just gonna be a whale. I'm just gonna be a whale, dude. Hey, you get over here. Hey, you get over here. Like, that's it. I'm just gonna be a whale in freaking Candy Crush, bro. That's all there is to it. I got that one. Yo, grandma gamers are a vibe, by the way. If you guys don't follow WoW Grandma on Twitch, you're doing it wrong, bro. Can I freedom and run through these? I can, bro. I was today years old when I guessed that. Because I actually did not know. All right, he might be too close to the boss. I'm going to bring him back. If he's too close, he is like, takes a ton less damage. Dino, in 2024, Candy Crush Saga generated over $1 billion in revenue. Dang, bro. That is actually wild. What's up, Ike and Lady? Good to see you, friend. $1 billion. Does WoW not generate $1 billion a year? I have no idea. I don't know what they... Yeah, someone Google real quick if you got some time. What is WoW's revenue per year? If they even share that. I'm not sure if they even do. Fierce armor, defensive. Reconcile. Those some people that say Gen Z is crazy for buying Starbucks and avocado, though. So true, dude. It's funny that you threw avocado on that list. Avocado, dude. But it's real talk, though, bro. That's some real talk. Avocados be mad money right now, dude. Don't even get me started on the price of eggs, dude. Don't even get me started. Yo, I need some cooldowns. I improperly used some of those cooldowns. My camera? Oh, I didn't turn my fan on! Guys, my camera is on and I'm actually throwing. I'm actually throwing. I might die here. I bubbled. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Ooh! Amarasu is clenched right now, and I'm dead. Do we have any B-reses? Oh, we don't have a B-res class. Sheesh, bro. My bad. My camera dying in the middle of that really threw me off. All right, my camera should be good. I think I'm good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry, my camera dying really screwed me up. But we're good. And we can actually go to the middle and get that free paladin buff again. Warrior of Truth, how's your day going, friend? Who is this mob right here? Why are you blocking my ability to get this buff? I don't want to pull you. Okay, now we're good. Now just actually, since we're running back, I'll get a quick food buff. Just make sure I don't die. And I have my cooldowns now, so we should be good. You're gonna stop throwing, bro. When I say we, I really just mean me. Absolutely throwing. Expensive for that.
Overcome this trial.
Dude, yeah, you're right. That dwarf racial. I can use to get rid of that bleed. Good call, man. That pierce armor hurts, dude. Solomon, thank you so much for 18 months, bro. You absolute legend, dude. Absolute legends. Yeah, we should be... Uh-oh. Dude, I cannot die here. Yeah, we're good. Woo! Cannot die, bro.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
There's that dwarf racial. Thanks for that tip, bro. I actually didn't even know that. Actual legend, bro. Actual legend. Ooh, that bleed hurts. Okay, it's gone. Almost dead. You guys are cracked. You guys are cracked, man. Warrior Monday's going well, man. I'm gonna LOS this pull around the corner, by the way. Get out of that bad boy. And then I just do like a U-shaped circle here. Nice stuns, bro. Oh, Dragon Breath stun. I love Dragon Breath. I feel like I don't play with a mage very often. But I think Dragon Breath stun is just such a cool ability. Cliff and not almost gonna get 3K. Let's go, dude. Oh! How did Health die? Did I lose aggro?
And yet, the void still.
I don't think so. Oh, we'll do that same thing again. Stack over there. I'm gonna do a double pull. Let them run through my consecrate, get a little aggro. There's too many consecrations going on around here, dude. I should be the only one allowed to consecrate. Coach, no, I didn't, but feel free to post it again, bro. Yeah, I'll always try to do my best to read chat, but especially during the keys and +10s and stuff, sometimes it's a little more challenging. But if I ever miss a comment, you guys are more than welcome to repost it. Nice interrupts there. Dude, I think I just suck at the game now, bro. I'm running back. If you guys want to kite, I'll run back. I'm coming. I'm coming. You know what I need, dude? I need more advanced GG. By the way, guys, Super cool update. I'm going to give you guys a full update here pretty soon. But Advanced GG, which is the energy supplement that I am sponsored by. Okay, I am actually going to bubble and bring these to the stairs. So you guys run back here a little bit closer. Nice romp, dude. So keep coming.
That's them on!
Just don't
got a new follow.
pull that over there. Okay. Yeah, I just signed my new contract with Advanced GG, and they are changing everything. The company went through like a big rehaul. Oh my goodness, bro. And I was pumping cooldowns too. That's probably just gonna be a reset. My gear repaired.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Oh, you can get that without pulling? Oh, nice, Samarasu. I didn't think we could get that. I need gears, man. I'm losing my touch. I'm gonna do a food buff. I can't keep dying. It's unacceptable. Yeah, so they are actually going through a, like, basically like complete overhaul as a company. And not necessarily from the product standpoint. I'll do the double pull again because this is way less. Not from a product standpoint. The product is awesome as it always has been, but their relationship with their partners. No, I've done a ton of 10s already at kill. I'm personally just sucking right now and I need to stop it. I need to just stop sucking. But so you guys know, if you use code Susie, you get 10% off the product. And then every now and then they will give us like a 30% off code. So Hoagies, your 50% dreams, they are a dream. They are indeed a dream. Those are 50% is probably never gonna happen. But you save 10%, and then I, as a creator, get 10%. Matt, you're gonna love this. They just bumped creators' cuts permanently to 35%. Now, the discount you, as the viewer, get is still 10%. However, the new cut that I get, they bumped it all the way to 35%. And now, here's the cool part. They gave us real goals. Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. They gave us real goals to hit throughout the entire year. And if we hit those goals, we can get things like our own custom community shaker, our own custom flavor. And I'm getting clarity on what those goals are. But one of them is like, if you make 500 sales in an entire 12-month period, you get your own flavor that's sold, like the whole world can buy, which is crazy. Some of them are like 150. You can start working towards getting your own shaker. I'll give you guys the full clarity once I get it, but it's official. Like it's real. They changed everything, bro. And it's got me super hyped, man. Super hyped. Nice DB. I'll get the other one. I'm gonna have to leave my flavor for surprise. Now that a flavor actually like could be a reality, because before it was like, if you guys make enough sales, you know, we could talk about giving you a flavor, but it was like, what is enough, right? It was like an arbitrary number, like, right, what is enough sales? But now we have exact numbers. If you hit these goals in a 12-month period, you will get X, Y, or Z, which is sick, dude. Which is really, really sick. All right, so everyone stack. Nice lost. That way we can bait all of the things over here. I'm going to the side. Please don't give us bad RNG and put... Nice, there we go. I'll do the first one. And let's just not do them too quickly to each other. Nice job, Delts. Pumping. I got that one. And so it's definitely given me like a whole new invigoration, dude. Because I love the product. I drink it literally every day. It gives me so much focus. It gives me a great amount of energy, but without the crash. And if you guys have watched my stream for long, I'll do the first one as well. You guys know I am pretty hardcore against like energy drinks when it comes to, for example, like your Red Bulls, your Monsters, because they are just, dude, they're bad, man. Like the long-term effects of them are bad. I've had family members hospitalized for drinking too many of them, but like they can have serious long-term health effects. Nice job, Taos. They can have serious long-term health effects. So to see Advanced GG have healthy ingredients, their caffeine comes from natural green tea, like 0 sugar, very low calories, like, but still giving you that caffeine and the bump that you need. I'll do the next one. And then we just need, nice, just one more. Sick! To see them have like actual good ingredients that are nothing like these other energy drinks. Super huge. So if you guys want to check it out, type ! ADV. Company's called Advanced GG. You can use code Susie to save 10%. And they have these like starter packs that are just like a few dollars that you could try out. Ooh, that almost went dark. I'll res you, Amarasi. Here we go. Oh, do you release here? Or do you release up top?
Your prey has walked the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Alright, sweet, we're here.
She has always preached of
Alright, we got 7 minutes. I believe in us. Alright, chat, for the remainder of this pull, I'm gonna focus up hard. Because we have less than 7 minutes. Ooh, can I get that one? Can I hodge it? Oh, nice DB! Good Dragon's Breath. Good stuff. Good stuff. My bad. No, the code is... It's just Susie. I have to update that command. That's my bad. Susie for 10% off. It's only Susie 30 when it's 30% off. Otherwise, it's just Susie. Not even Susie 10, just Susie. Yeah, come to the side here. Nice interrupt. Sick. Ah, we won't have loss for the final boss. Alright. I think I may, in a second here, I'm going to start going back towards the next pull. Just try and save some time. But y'all stay right there. I'm going to bring them back. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Dang it. My bad, Amarasi. I may have just cost us the key. Ah, it's my bad, dude. I was trying to make up for a little bit of time and I cost us the key. Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't reset yet. Yeah, that's on me. Sorry, guys.
Overcome this trial.
Oh, I was like, did my game just freeze? Yeah, we'll just reset. And it looks like we're good. Yeah, that's on me. But I'm down to still finish. Especially because it's this guy's key. Pull it back. We'll be good. And I think I'm at least halfway done through my, call it. Oh, there we go. Through my portals. Oh, he's almost dead. Nice. Then we'll do the one in the middle here. Oh, why did that pull? Dude, that's crazy.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Okay, we should be able to recover. Nice leg sweep. I can get the next one. Nice fear, Amarasu. Not bubbling, so I'm good. That's mine. Nice. That was crazy, bro. I think one of my hammers flew halfway across the world, dude. And pulled that thing. Blazing strike.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still dwells.
Oh. You guys got it, I believe. Nice. And then we can patch up now. I think I'll actually still get IO from this. I think my highest one was an 8 before. Oh, that's true, bro. Yeah, now with the 12s change, your key won't ever, if you've done all 12s, your key will never go below a 12. You want a drink, Amaras, or are you good? Okay, I think you're good. And we'll bring this up here. Why did that one not get interrupted? I got that range interrupt. And we are good. We are good. Let's go. Yeah, and it does Advanced GG does have artificial flavoring. And I want to encourage you guys to, not flavoring, sorry, artificial sweetener. I would definitely want to encourage you guys to do your research on artificial flavoring. Sugar. Keep saying flavoring. My brain is mush right now. A lot of people give artificial sweetener a really, really bad rap. And here's the deal. Is consuming artificial sweetener like less healthy than something that has no sugar? Absolutely. Undisputable. However, what a lot of people don't realize is that, you know what's way worse than artificial sweetener? Sugar. Sugar is like so much worse for you than artificial sweetener. So like normally what happens, people are like, yo, it's artificial sweetener, bro. I can't touch that. But then they eat sugar all the time. It's like you'd actually just be better off if you just replaced all of your sugar with artificial sweetener. Sugar is like really bad for us. But we all eat it. I do too. I do it too. But I think there's just a misconception that like artificial sweetener is like worse for people. Oh, I gotta be honest. It's worse for people than sugar, but it's not true. Sugar's bad, and dude, sugar's in like everything, but it's so freaking good. That's the problem, dude. So good. It really is, man. Okay, it's going up. And then pump. And we have lust actually if we want it. There we go. Nice. But consecrate down there. Interrupt. I'm gonna pre-bop Touts. Because he's just gonna obliterate. Nice ring of peace, dude. Great positioning on that, Taco. Be sure to turn around. Nice.
Welcome to the Penguin Palace.
Well, okay, combat. If you're allergic to the sweetener, then that's different, right? Yeah, that's a very different, unique situation. LOL. GG's. We don't have trash. Wow, I am the trash. I am the said trash.
These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
I don't know if we need to kill both of these. No, we definitely don't need to, but I don't know if we can pull one without the other. Oh, we can. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Coach, I'll respond to your DM when I get a chance. It's just going to matter. It's going to be a matter about both of our availabilities. Oh, you're trying to get a home loan. Whoa. Bro, in Virginia? Or were you thinking, bro? Good for you, bro. Owning a home, if you're ready for it, can be a great thing, dude. What the heck did I just get? Cloth. Shield. No one else here can even use a shield. I almost feel embarrassed putting that macro after keys like that. Dun it. Up, up. Yeah, combat. You gotta take advantage, man. Gotta take advantage, bro. Guys, thank you for sticking through that with me and my potato-ness. Okay, so that one wasn't timed, obviously. So I still need Theater of Pain, Priory, Cinder Brew, and Rookery. If anyone needs to back out, totally get it. But I'll start looking for a group. 10. And I can just highlight the ones I need. So we need Cinder Brew, Rookery. And I said Theater of Pain. There's one more. Oh, Priory. Those are the 4 I need. Dun dun dun. Coach, you're getting offered a 3.9% interest rate? Through what? Because I know you. It's not a VA loan. $3.9? Yeah. I'd have a lot of questions because that's so low. It's almost like sus. Unless you are inheriting someone else's FHA loan. I don't know of another way to get a 3.9% loan in today's market. So that would lead me to ask a lot of questions. It very, very much could be legit, but I'd have a lot of questions. You got it, Marasa. Through FHA, but are you inheriting someone's FHA? Yeah, I guess I would just need the deets. But I also, if that's what you're looking to ask me about, Coach, I wouldn't claim to be some sort of like real estate super knowledgeable person. I've bought in one home. So like, do I know the process? Yes, but I also wouldn't like say like I'm a, there are probably much better people you could talk to that would have much more experience about home loans. I would be a novice in that area. We could do this guy's Theater of Pain. Yeah, yeah, I'm more than happy to share what I can, but I would also seek out, Coach, people that would know much more than me. I've just bought a home one time. Honestly, if you're looking for like home buying advice, dude, I would look for someone like in their 50s who's bought and sold like 3 or 4 homes, has been through the market. If you know anyone who's actually in real estate, those are going to be like real good people advice. I would not consider myself to be like great advice on home sales. It's just, I'm definitely not an area of expertise of mine. But I'm more happy to share what I do know, but it's not a ton, right? Theater of Pain. I think I'm like 10 points away from Keystone Horde. So the company is building the houses and works with the bank offering the loan, and they said they're paying to get the rate down to that point as a program to sell the house. Yeah, they could just be desperate to get some sales. Could be. Because yeah, 3.9 in today's market, bro, is like unheard of. Unheard of. It's just so unheard of that I would ask a lot of questions. It's almost like could be too good to be true, but it very much could be very much could be real. I just know you're good with money. I wouldn't, I wouldn't consider myself to be like a voice of authority on just finances in the area, in any area. I live a very different life than most people in terms of the amount of risks I take financially would probably make most of you have an absolute heart attack. So I don't know, Coach. I think you think maybe I'm a better person in this area than you think I do, brother. My life is, yeah, I do not live a very normal life in any way, shape, or form. Some of y'all would literally be hospitalized from anxiety with the amount of risks that I take. Yeah, for real. For real, for real, for real. Coach, I would love to talk with you. And I'm more than happy to, and I know you and I have talked about many different things. But if you're looking for financial or housing advice, I just wouldn't really say I'm a great one. Great one. You know who's actually probably someone to talk to, bro? I don't know if you know Nate in our community, but he does, I'm pretty sure he does real estate for a living. And I'm pretty sure he's a finance guy. Probably someone really good to talk to. I am just your average person when it comes to everything you're looking for advice on. What's up, boo? Is that one? Good. Yeah, Nate does real estate. I thought so. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have a connection, but I would try to reach out. Yeah, I just don't think my advice will be all that great. Now, if you want to know about streaming, I'm your guy. I don't know about the Bible. I'm your guy, bro. You want to know about how to not suck at marriage from a guy who used to hardcore suck at marriage and now is like a little better? I'm your guy. You want to talk money and real estate? Probably not your. Probably not your guy. Yo. Oh, wait, we can't do that. Oh, wait, no, we can. Because we only have a group of 3. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Moon, yeah. I didn't mean like he's a finance guy, but he deals with a lot of that. So there's a lot of finances exchanging hands. So he'd have more experience than me. Dum, dum, da, dum. Could try Cinderbrew. I do need that. We could just retry Rookery. Could try Theater of Pain. No Theater of Pain. And the endless wait to get into a key. Yeah, dude. What we will say, and a lot of people are saying in chat, when buying a house, don't try and cheap out on certain things. Make sure you get a good inspector guy. I mean, inspection agent or whatever they call them. Like, just don't cheap out. You'll regret on certain things, dude. You will really regret it. There's a lot that goes into it for sure. It's a big investment, but it's an investment into your future. Investment in your future. And then, then you get in the whole conversation about, do you have the 20% to put down? You don't need 20% to buy a home, but if you don't, you can get an FHA loan, but then you'll get the additional PMI, the property mortgage interest. No. That's not what it stands for. Private mortgage? I forget. You just have to pay extra money every month. I forget what it exactly stands for. Private mortgage insurance? I forget. It's PMI. And the extra payment every month is not money you get back. So it's just insurance. But then when you hit the 20% payoff mark, you don't have to pay it anymore. 1 year warranty on that house, so you're paying for over 30 years. Only 1 year is nothing. Yeah, 1 year warranty is pretty on a brand new home. Yeah. And I agree with Unreconciled. I would shop around. You do not need to just take the first interest rate that you get offered. I mean, not that I think you're going to beat a 3.9, but I would just definitely do the research. Again, I don't want to discourage you and make you feel like 3.9 is a scam, because it might absolutely be legit, but it is astronomically lower than average right now. So I would just ask a lot of questions. All right, and this one is Rookery. Coming. I am coming. I'm going to take this one nice and slow. I'm going to focus up here. We are not going to throw. Throwing is unacceptable here. I've made too many mistakes today. I've hit my quota. For the entire week. Gotta make Unity proud, dude. Bro, LC throwing no bueno, man. So basically they're overhauling the game fellowship to make looking for group smoother. Less queue times to make it worthwhile to run lower levels. Also that they are working on revamping some heroes and weapons. Dude, I feel like the queue time was already fantastic, bro. I'm actually surprised that they think that needs to be fixed. I thought it was great.
5,
I really do.
4, 3, 2.
Reconcile. He's been posting it because I keep missing it, but he's talking about the game Fellowship, which is a new game that is basically, think about World of Warcraft Mythic Plus, but think about an entire video game that is only that Mythic Plus. That's like the whole game. That is what this Fellowship game is. You just literally log in and do Mythic Plus over and over again. It's pretty cool, man. It is actually pretty cool. Oh, snap. Those orbs hurt, bruh. They hurt. Taka, you inspired me to play Monk. One of these days I will. One of these days I will. Oh, they're doing a live stream soon to show off the new stuff. That's legit, man. All right, we'll do a double pull on this next one. Once it pats back, anyway. Thing is way out there. Almost ready for the next pull, and let's go. And then make sure we use defensives when the birds do the, you know, a thingamajiggy. All right, defensives. Nice job. Oh, snap. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there are some people who, like Big Milk, who are like, I've bought and sold 5 houses. Yeah, I've only done it once. So I just don't want to claim to be like a super good piece of advice on it.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
You know what's really cool though? I love building community where I see people like interested in helping each other, even when it has nothing to do with the video game. Like seeing people just wanting to help each other with like real life. I'm like, to me, that's community, bro. That's more than just like, hey, we all like the same game, or at least, you know, a bunch of us like the same game. But seeing people like wanting to actually encourage each other and help each other with a real life thing, like, that's freaking cool, bro. I think that's super cool. But man, it is crazy, the housing market in these days, bro. Housing market in 2025, bro. Insane. Guys, put a 5 in chat if you bought your home before 2020. Yeah, I'll pull that one. It gets a little closer. Because if you did, ooh, enjoy that interest rate. Yeah, I miss mine for sure. For sure. Yeah, today it's crazy. And again, I'm not a real estate guy, so like I don't know. Is it gonna go back down? My honest assessment is I don't think housing prices will go down. I think interest rates will go down a little bit. From I've done quite a bit of research on like, and I try to keep up with realtor YouTube videos I watch and like what their thoughts are. Again, still would not claim to be a voice of authority on the topic, but that's what I hope will happen. And I personally, I don't want housing prices to go down, because I don't want people to lose a ton of money. As someone that bought low and sold high, I realized what a blessing that was for me and my wife to be able to pay off all of our debt, and, well, almost all of our debt, and then that was how we were able to move and stuff. So like, for me to want housing prices to go down is for me to want people to lose the benefit that I had, which I feel like would be kind of selfish. But I do want the interest rates to go down because interest rates only benefit the bank. I don't care about the bank. I care about you. So that's my hope. Will it happen? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And everyone's stacked nice and tight. We can move left or right, and we'll move with the circles. It depends what direction we're going. All right, then stack again. And Amarasu, when this is over, I'll be resi. Yeah, if we just stack and then just like stutter step to the side, it actually makes all of this a lot easier. When we kind of run like crazy, it gets way more complicated. All right, B-Res going out for Amarasu. Yeah, dude, even sub 5% would be nice, dude. I had a 3.485 is what I had. Woo! Back in 2017, bruh. Those numbers seem like a meme these days. Seem like a literal meme, bro. Let's go over here. Stack. Oh, of course, it's going the other way. Yeah, if we stop right at the edge of it, that makes this way easier. Yeah, just like that. If we stack and then just stutter step to the side of it, oh, it's clean. Super clean. Croc Dad, you went from a 2.7 to a 7.3? Bro, that hurts, man. Bro, that's probably like an extra $1,000 a month, if not more. Dang, man. Sometimes like you just gotta move. Like I know people are like, yo, like don't move right now in the market, but there are many reasons that you just like have to move. Many reasons you just gotta move. Yeah, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. I was like, bro, that's probably an extra $1,000 a month. I was right. Yeah. Sheesh, dude. Literally crazy. Let's walk along this wall. Dun, 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 dun. Hurts, dude. Physically hurts. And then I'll double this into the next pull. Offensives. Sheesh. You know what I hate about lay on hands? Is if you're late by like a split second. Hello, game. Oh my goodness. I'm trash. I'm actual garbage. Just today's not my day, chat. Today's not my day. We should just wipe and reset. Today is not my day, bro. But we're gonna push through. And stop sucking. Get over here. Okay. We're good. What's up, Juniper? How you doing, friend? How was the weekend? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, snap. Oh, shoot. Only piece of advice, coach, I think that I would have that would maybe be helpful is don't rush into having to buy. Society makes us all feel like, dude, if you don't own your house, you're like doing it wrong, bro. Owning a home can be a beautiful thing, right? Beautiful thing. However, If you're just not ready for it, you don't rush into it. You want to make sure you have enough margin so you don't end up becoming what's called house poor. Meaning that, like, sure, you own your home and that feels like a flex, but if the mortgage is so difficult to be able to afford, then it ends up like really suffocating you. And I know that you just finished paying off your truck, but the one thing that you need to realize is that payment you're about to sign, you're gonna have for 30 years. Your truck is not gonna last you 30 years, right? So you may be like, I just finished my truck payment, but before your house payment is gone, you will need another truck. Could save up and pay cash for it, absolutely. And if you can, that would be awesome. You just got to be real honest. Like, when your truck dies, will you be buying another one cash? Or are you then going to have another huge truck payment? And then will be paying your mortgage, like, be tough for you. So these are all just questions. Don't just think about today, but think about tomorrow. Like, how will this decision affect me 10 years from now? How will it affect me 5 years from now? Do I have enough in savings that if, for example, if I, you know, it's something with you, right? You go out of work for a little bit because of weather and stuff. If I am out of work for a little while, how will that affect me? Like, will I be able to make my mortgage payment? Because the difference about, one of the biggest differences between renting and owning is, sure, when you're renting, do you still need to pay your rent on time? Absolutely. But if you don't pay your rent on time, in eventually worst case scenario, right, that's really, really bad. But eventually, like, they don't come and take your house from you, and now you've lost all that equity and all that kind of stuff. Like, losing your home is a big deal. It's a very, very, very big deal. Very, very big deal. Oh, snap. Dun, dun, dun. Hoagie's absolutely, bro. I don't own a house. I own a bank loan that if I don't pay immediately, they'll take where I live. Yeah, bro. And unfortunately, that is the truth. That is the truth. It's tough, man. Let me just, oh, okay, we pulled. Okay, we're good. And then we need jumps. Okay, corruption's on me. Make sure we just trade it off. And nice, then one more DPS after this one. Okay, we're good. Oh, dang. Nice B-res. I didn't realize you were the one that had it before, Taco. That's my bad. And we don't have any more B-reses. Yeah, we have to try to give it to someone who doesn't already have it. Okay, Hypo Shift has not had it. I'm giving it to you. Don't run for me. Don't run for me. It's your turn. Accept your fate. All right, so it's on me. Let's see who gets it next. It's on Taco. Taco, I'll take it again. Okay, and then I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, sweet. There we go. The next one's coming out. Okay, it's on Taco. I'll take it from you, Taco. It's on me. That Taco's moving away. Nice job, dude. Okay, then I'll take it again. Sick! And that's the last one, or I should end here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Good stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Taco's got it. I will take from you, brother. And then I will give it to this person. And I'll take it again from you. Nice. 3%. GG's. 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 Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's good feedback too, bro. Like first home, don't worry about getting a forever home. Worry about getting a starter home. And here, and coach, I think that this next piece of advice, I think will just be helpful across like just all of life. And it's one that I'm trying to remind myself of right now. Just don't be in a hurry. And what I mean by that is like, dude, we're so freaking young, bro. So young. So like when we're in a hurry, I gotta buy a house. We're in a hurry, I gotta buy a forever house. Like I'm in a hurry. And I know there's a lot of things, especially with you and the family and 2 kids, right? Like, you want more space. Totally get it. But normally when we're in a hurry, we make worse decisions. Just as a rule of thumb. It's true for me, it's true for most. And so just don't be in a hurry. Dun, 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 dun. Oh snap. Then we'll do this bad boy. Uh-oh. And that's where Bubble Taunt comes in. Nova, your first home was your forever home? Dude, that's legit, man. And that was like, it depends on your needs, depends on what you want, depends on how many kids you plan on having, if you plan on having it at all. It also depends on the market, you know, because reality is like house prices have skyrocketed, but salaries haven't, right? So 5 years ago, bro, like the type of house you could get, like, I'll be honest, the house that I used to own 100% could have been my forever home, dude. 100%. If I didn't feel God literally calling me to leave the state I was in, I could have lived in the house for the rest of my life, bro. Period. Now, the forever home that I would want, and I'll be honest, some of it is just like my own standards, right? Like I would like a relatively nice-ish house, right? Doesn't need to be a super huge mansion, but like I don't want to live in some house that I got to fix things every other day, and you know, hopefully a new renovated kitchen, yada yada yada. So like, but those are standards I don't need. Those are wants, right? Those are wants, and if I can't afford them, I don't get to have them. I don't get to have them. But now my ideal forever home is way more money. Not only that it was in 2017, but now I live in Oregon. So right now, I'm going to have to rent for several more years while I not only save up a little more on down payment, but more importantly for me, I need to work on increasing my income. And that's probably going to take me a few more years. And so, but I'm like, you know what, dude? Renting for a few more years is just not the end of the world. And that's okay. I don't need a big house, but I also don't want a house because I'm not very handy. So I don't want a house where I'm having to fix stuff all the time, because I suck at fixing things. I am actually horrible at fixing things. I can fix problems with people and teams and stuff, but man, I cannot fix house stuff. And it's not for lack of trying, bro. And if there's anything that makes me more angry, I don't know what it is. Y'all gotta pray for me, bro. But when I try to fix things And if I can't fix it quickly, bro, I go 0 to 100 mad, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I get so mad, bro, so quickly that I'm like, bro, pray for me. I need help. I need the Lord. It triggers me so hard, bro. And I go from your typical super nice Susie to, oh my goodness, if there was a human near me, he would have a hole in his face, bro. Like, I get so mad. I get so mad. Yo, Bomber Gaming, God bless you. I appreciate that fantastic follow. Hope you know you love and value. And so, but for me, with today's interest rates, living in Oregon and how much house prices, I can't afford today the type of house that I want. But if I keep working hard, and that's the benefit of being self-employed, right? Your income it's interchangeable. And the better you get and the harder you work, it can just go up. I'm not on a fixed income. So I'm like, I'm gonna work hard for the next several years. I can afford my rent. But if I wanted to buy the house I want, I can't afford it right now. And I'm just learning to just not be in a hurry. Just not be in a hurry. And that is against my nature, bro, because I'm always in a hurry. But I'm just learning to not be. Learning to not be in a hurry. And so I hope that'll help, man. What's up, Riley? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I have to. There are certain things, like I said, that I can fix and that I do fix. But it just does not bring out a good side of me, bro. It just like, sheesh. I don't normally swear, but if there's anything that makes me want to swear, dude, it is trying to fix something and I cannot figure it out, dude. Just I go dark, bro. I just go dark, dude. I just straight up go dark. Man, I just different side of me comes out. All right, let's get it, homies. A whole different side of me. So I don't do it often. I have my limits. I'll normally try, and then if I go like an hour and I'm still like nowhere near being able to figure this out, and I feel the rage just exuding from my pores. I'm like, all right, dude. Google a phone number. Google a phone number, dude. Because do I want to pay the money to get it fixed? No, but I also know my limits, and I'm like, it's just not worth whatever I would be mad about and then end up saying something to my wife later that I'm going to regret, and then showing up on stream the next day and I'm just, a troll comes in and I'm in a really bad mood, and then instead of being nice to him, I cuss at him, and now my whole career is ruined. I'm like, I'll just pay you the $300 and we'll be good. We'll be good. Know your own humanity and know your limits. I don't know why I get that way. I should probably be in therapy. But just, I don't know, dude, triggers me so hard, bro. Pump! Let's go. Bro. Coach, and dude, that could be clutch, man. Dude, if you can go into buying your first home with no other debt, and it would only require you to wait a year, could be good. But if there's something that makes you feel rushed into buying a home, normally it's not a good idea. Not always, but normally. Because it's just, normally rushed decisions normally are just not the good ones. Hoagies, if I can't immediately do something, even if I know it's something that requires training, I still fly into a rage. Bro, I feel that on a deep level, dude. Yo, GG's. And is that Keystone Hero? Hey, Keystone Hero, let's go, baby. Next step, 3K. Let's go, bro. Who says pastors can't get Keystone Hero? But next, I gotta be Keystone Legend. Come on now. We need it. What's up, Hammer Dance, bro? Bro, you inspired me with the TV in the background, dude. Inspired. I mentioned recently, guys, that I saw a streamer on Twitch that had TV in the background and inspired me to get TV in the background. Hammer Dance right there, dude. The absolute legend, bro. How you doing, man? Bro, I want to get into Scarlet Enclave raid again, but the Wednesdays have been tough for me, dude. When are we switching back to Tuesdays? Do you know? I know it's when Jerome is done with his improv classes. The problem is Tuesdays are also bad for me. Feels bad. What did I just get here? Infuse your armor with a faint echo of the power of Galagio High Roller. Unlock an additional visual effect for a certain liberation of my class's appearances. Did I just get something super rare? Let's go. Oh, Amarasu. Please feel better, friend. But thank you for coming to help. You Babs have been a legend. Oh, it's the 2.5K reward. Let's go. Let's go. All good, Hammer Dance. So what have you been up to in game recently, bro? Bro, I've been loving Sea the Discovery, man. It has been so much fun. So much fun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and coach, who knows, bro? Maybe you stay locked in and just start paying off stuff and saving for like, because your kids are both like young. So, dude, maybe you can, dude, if you could do it for a few more years and just like stash some cash away, bro. Who knows, in a few years, bro, maybe you don't even have to start with the starter home. And you could just go right to the forever home, dude. It could be crazy, bro. Crazy. Hammer Dance, I do mainly play retail. Yeah, I lead a guild called Unity Gaming. We got I think like over almost 3K people in Discord. And mainly retail community. Right now, we've actually got one of our leaders, named Influence. He is looking to actually like break into the classic world and start extending what we're doing, but into classic. Like our community is all about ending toxicity and loneliness in World of Warcraft and gaming. And so we've done that mostly in retail. We've also got a community in Minecraft, Dungeons and Dragons, and then we have a monthly book club. But my long-term vision, I'm not really in a hurry to get there, is to actually have that same vision, but across multiple games, ending toxicity and loneliness in gaming. And so one of our next steps is we want to take that into WoW Classic and then explore like what's another game that we can actually go into as well. But WoW Classic it's just in a good spot, man. See the Discovery, Miss Pandera's around the corner. So I think there's some great opportunity. So for me, I'm going to continue to main retail, but I'll be somewhat active in Classic. But I'll be more active in Classic depending on the level of activity in our Unity Classic side of things, right? So if we have no one playing Classic, I'm probably not going to play very much Classic. But if we had a huge, thriving Classic community, I'm going to play a lot more Classic. Because I love Classic. I love both versions of the game, and I want to play both. Yo, Exalt with the 10 months! Let's go! Bro, that 10-month resub, bro. Esteban says thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. And bro, remember, anyone that's up the channel, y'all don't have to see any ads, brother. Hammer Dance, man, I'm so glad to hear you love the mission, man. I think it's so important because I think it's what everyone wants in gaming, bro. When I set out to build this, I just asked myself, like, as a longtime gamer and as a longtime WoW player, what are the biggest issues that people have with gaming? What are the two biggest problems that gamers have in gaming? And here's what I identified. People are tired of toxicity, and people are tired of just not having anyone to play with. Like, that's just it. They're just tired of not even to play with. And so that was what we really set out on a mission. Identify the two biggest problems, try to bring solutions. And so we just try to have, one, a really positive community. Here are our 4 behavioral values, right? Be kind, be mature, be respectful, and avoid gossip and drama. I put it this way. We've all already graduated high school. We're not looking to go back, okay? We're not looking to go back. And we just try to have a really just thriving community. We got weekly Mythic Plus Mondays where people can sign up to do Mythic Plus with other positive people in our community, and they can sign up and one of our officers will actually group people together. We have a multiple raid teams. We have what's called actually a mentor system, which is this, where people can literally go into the Discord and at any time they can actually just scroll down to the World of Warcraft category and they'll see just a ask a mentor button. And literally by doing that, you click on here, it shows you all the mentors that can teach you how to raid, how to do Mythic Plus. Are you just a new player mentor? Like just genuinely wanting to learn about the new stuff of the game? Ask those people. And then we have class mentors. So like you're like, hey man, I play for example, I play a marksmanship hunter, but I'm really struggling with my rotation. Hit up these people and they will literally help you out. And it's super easy because we have a system in the Discord. We just literally hit this button, send in your question, and boom, like the mentor that you're trying to reach out to will be in touch as soon as they can. And so we just try to build a community, man. Friendship, transmog, competitions, which we have one tomorrow night, by the way. Make sure y'all are here. It's gonna be amazing. And it's not too late to sign up. If you guys want to be on stream, be a model that walks down the runway, and for a chance to win $20 here tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern. It's gonna be an absolute blast. Ooh, Pride of the Sacred Flame. I do need that one, actually. I'll sign up for that bad boy. It's gonna be a blast. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, Exalt, the ad-free life is the best. How you been, man? Let's go. Bro, Hammer Dance, dude, I'll tell you, man. We need as many people as possible to help bring an end to toxicity and loneliness of gaming. So, dude, if there's ever ways for our communities to collab, play together, maybe do an event, bro, we would love to have you. And our Discord, bro, feel free to join if you'd like. Like I said, our mission is to end toxicity and loneliness in gaming. My mission is not to have the largest World of Warcraft guild in the world. So I know a lot of people like, hey, like we have a guild, and if you want to be a part, like you got to be in the guild. We have a lot of people in our community that are not in the guild. Because here's the deal, right? Let's say that there is someone who's been in a guild for a long time, and that guild's been good to them. And they have great friends there, and they've been helpful. And like, why would I ask people to be like, hey man, I know I just told you I'm really passionate about helping people, but I'm only willing to help you if you're willing to like wear my name above your head. Because the reality is that my mission is actually not to end toxicity and loneliness in gaming. My mission is actually, I'll do those things if you're in my guild. Like I'm not helping gamers, I'm helping like the people who help build my brand. And so like I'm helping you, but I also require something like in return. If you won't make me more famous, bro, then like I'm not helping you. I'm just not about it. I just want to give to the gaming community and serve, even if I don't get something in return. Now, obviously, helping me in return is amazing. Appreciate people subbing to the channel and following, and love that, man. But it's just not an authentic way to say, like, man, I really want to like help the gaming community, but only if they join my guild. And if you want to join my guild, sorry, I can't help you. You know what I mean? Can't help you. The reality is you can, you're just choosing not to. Choosing not to. Especially with the limitations of WoW retail, where you don't even need to be in the same guild. There's just really no reason to have that requirement. The only time we have the requirement is for mythic raid teams in certain parts of the season, because in order to raid together, you have to be in the same guild. But outside of that, most of the time it just does not matter. All right, let's get into a group here, shall we? I applied for a few. Why is it just, are they, it's like not, that's weird. It's like not signing up. I may need to reload. I think my add-on's actually not working. Bum-ba-da-da-da. Yeah, bro. You bring your kingdom, I'll bring mine. Let's fight for positivity together. Come on, somebody. Come on, somebody. Let's go, bro. I really believe, dude, with a lot of people and a lot of hard work, committed to the same vision for years at a time, I think we can make a big difference, bro. Oh, you're the party. Okay, that's on me. That's on me, Tago. I was like, why is this not working? So 10, Cinderbread, Cinderbrew. Then we also need Priory and then Theater of Pain. So that's on me, Tago. I was like, yo, why isn't my add-on working? There's a Cinderbrew, Priory, another Cinderbrew. Hopefully one of those 3 accept then. Hopefully, dude. Reconciled. Susie, you said you can't give real estate advice, but you're better at advice about how to be a better husband. I would say I'm better than I am at financial advice. I also wouldn't say I'm the greatest husband in the whole world either. I'm trying to be better. Got any advice in that regard for you're a guy, you're same age, married 7 years, 2 kids. Her birthday's coming up next weekend, no gift. After 2.5 years of marriage counseling, after me unfortunately almost ruining my own marriage, I think the 2 biggest things that I've learned, man. The 2 biggest things that I've learned are, especially as a young, ambitious man, maybe you can relate, that I gave my best energy to my work rather than to my family. Gave my best energy to my work rather than my family. And did it wrong, bro. Did it wrong. And as a man, I understand the pressure to like provide and to like build a better career, and society like puts so much of your identity and worth based on your career. And I've just chosen not to live that way anymore. I'll be honest, I used to be much more successful than I am today. And that's just a fact. I used to make more money, had more viewers. Everything I did was more, because I gave it an improportional amount of my energy, and my wife got my leftovers. Today, I give my family my best energy, and I give my work what I have left to give. I just do. I give my work, I give my family my best energy, and whatever I have left, which is still quite a bit. I don't have any children, so like, still quite a bit, but it was a priority shift for me. It's a priority shift. Let me just make sure I know what dungeon we're going to. We're going to Cinderbrew. Cool. On my way. It was a priority shift for me. And then the second biggest thing, I could share a lot, but I think the 2 biggest ones was I had to shift my priority. Stop being selfish. Make my wife my #1 priority. I would have said it out loud and in my heart, like my wife is more important to me than my job or anything, but I wasn't proving that through the way I lived my life. There's 2 things I really believe. If you show me both your budget and your schedule, I will tell you what's most important to you. I could know nothing about you, but if you show me your budget and your schedule, show me where you spend your most money and show me where you spend your most time, I will tell you what's most important to you. That is just a fact. And for me, I have to do an honest heart check of, I say I love my wife more than anything in the world with my mouth, but my life does not display that. My life does not display that. So I had to change that. And then communication, bro. Communication. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm still trying over here, dude. Communication's hard, man. It's hard, bro, because the reality is you get 2 different human beings, different backgrounds, different raised differently, different understandings about the world. And then there's just, the difference between men and women. Like they're different. Oh, sorry, I'm ready. The difference between men and women, right? And you try to get them to understand each other, and it's challenging. And so I had to become a better listener. I had to become a better listener to hear what my wife is actually saying, not what I think she's saying. And so a lot of getting better, which again, I'm not fantastic or anything. I'm just I'm a student learning. Just had to learn to ask more questions. Oh, we want to do a lust pull. Okay, if we want to do lust, then we're gonna need at least stop. Why did all these pull? What the actual crap, dude? Well, we're kind of pumping him anyway, so we're good. Yeah, like something that our marriage counselors taught us that has been really, really helpful is to honestly like check in with each other on like after your spouse communicates something, like follow up and check in the sense of like my wife and I, we try to practice something, and again we could be way better at it than we are, but it's been helpful is the what's called an I statement in what's called the mouth ear practice. So the mouth ear practice is simply this: you say something about what you're feeling, what you're thinking, a frustration you're having, just like, you know, you're having a talk, right? And when you're done sharing what you're sharing, you literally just say to your spouse, what did you hear me say? What did you hear me say? And I know that sounds simple, and it might even sound, I'll be honest, it's weird to do it first. It was weird to do it first. Felt a little robotic. I was like, this doesn't feel, you know, whatever. And then like you say back to your spouse, I heard you say, and then you repeat back to them the gist of what you really, really feel like she's meaning. You don't gotta give her a word by word playback, but here's what I heard you say. And it does a few things. One, as the listener, I'll be honest, it puts the pressure on you to actually freaking listen. Because you're like, shoot, when she's done talking, she's gonna ask me. She's gonna ask me what I heard her say. And I gotta have an answer. So like, what will happen when you start practicing, right? When you start practicing this, you will realize how much more intently you start listening. And it'll make you realize how poorly you normally actually listen. Because if like that question starts making you really focus up, then what that shows you is like, I'm not normally focused up. Like I'm not normally locked in when my wife is talking to me. So if I'm like, wow, I'm like really like paying attention, what that tells you is you're normally not really paying attention. And that was me, bro. Like, and again, it's not like you're not listening at all, but you'd be surprised the gap between the amount in which we currently listen and the amount in which we could be listening when you go through that process. And then what happens is both of you really begin to learn each other, because you could have really been listening like to your best ability, like the best you can. And then you say back to your spouse, this is what I heard you say. And then when you're done, you ask them the question, did I hear you well? So that's the question, right? So one of you says something, they say, what did you hear me say? You respond, and then you ask, did I hear you well? And what you'll, at first, when you really start practicing it, it's very humbling, because you did your best to listen. And then you repeat back what you felt your spouse was saying. And then you ask them, did I hear you well? And then they get to tell you like whether you did or not. And the really humbling part is, especially at first, when your spouse, even after you did your best to listen and you did your best to regurgitate it back, and then they tell you like, no, like you did not hear me well. Here's what you thought I said. Here's what I actually like meant. And then you're like, dang, bro, like, do I even know my wife at all? Like, man, I was really trying to listen there, and I still was that far off. Wow, I really need to like get to know you better, because I clearly do not know you as well as I thought I did. And it's like, it's a really humbling experience. And then it really like begins to resolve a lot of issues on itself, because then, and then your wife does it back to you and she's like, man, I really thought like I understood my husband, but like, I clearly don't understand him like nearly as much as I thought I did. Because what happens in miscommunication so often is one of you thought you understood the other and you didn't. But you have no way to really confirm that. Unless you straight up just literally challenge each other to. And so it's been really helpful, man. And it's a whole skill set that I do not claim to be like, hey man, we're super good at it. But we try to practice it when we can. And even now I'm like, yeah, some conversations even recently happened. I'm like, yeah, we gotta make sure we really stay consistent on doing that. But it's helpful, man. It's really helpful. Communication, bro. So much flows from it. And man, for so many years, I was just potato in it, dude. Straight up potato in it. And I'm a student of it. I am a student of my wife. Trying to learn her to the best of my ability. And I think for a long time that was another one of our problems. I wasn't as actively trying to be a student of my wife. I was spending a lot of time learning how to get better at my career, how to get better at my ministry. Really good intentions. Like, I've never really been money hungry. I don't really care about making a ton of money. If I do, fantastic. If I don't, as long as I can provide for my family, pay my bills, like I'm big chillin'. But I'm not money hungry. But I will be honest, I definitely have a natural ambition to want more, and I have to fight against that because it's not always good. Even though the world might celebrate that, it's not always a good thing. And I realized, like, man, I'm putting a lot of effort into getting better at being a leader, better at being a pastor. I'm putting in a lot of effort learning how to do X, Y, and Z better. But am I really putting even equal amount of effort into being a better husband? Am I, if I'm researching all these things to grow my career, am I studying my wife? And so many times, bro, the answer is like no. And I'm like, dude, you gotta just get your priorities in order, man. Just get them in order, dude. Like, you can't say family is most important if it doesn't get your best energy. And I want to be better, man. Because I still don't always do it, dude. Still don't always do it, but like my wife deserves my best energy, my best affection, and I still don't always deliver, man. And I'm a student. I'm a student. Just trying to get better. Lurking, yeah, they take time and effort, man. Absolutely. And it's easier said than done, right? Because we live in, especially in America, we live in such a work-centered world, man. Like, if you get some free time sometime, study the culture of work in other countries that are not America. Especially you go over to like Europe, it's a very different work culture. And you just look at in America how society is really built for you to just hardly have any time for your family. Like it just kind of is. It's just designed for you to have hardly any time left for your family. Quick Killer with the 2 years, brother. Quick Killer just after 2 years now unlocking the keys to his very own Penguin Porsche. Come on now. That camera, don't know why it's not working. But dude, take that thing for a spin. It's also self-driving. Let's see if I can fix that. Hold on, mid pull. But dude, congrats on unlocking your new Penguin Porsche. You're an absolute Chadmeister 9000. I appreciate you. I know, Mag, not this again, dude. Not this again, dude. Oh, good. Quick Killer, your wife's out of surgery and went well. Thank God, bro. Thank God, dude. That is so good to hear, man. All right, make sure we're watching our dodges on the big dude. All right, let's go after Taco. Nice. Gonna move it over. And just make sure we don't throw him like in the middle of the room. Because he'll pull more ads. Yo, Frosty! What's up, my dude? How you doing, man? Frosty, how's the theater been level 60 in Season Discovery, bro? Come on, come on. Yeah, Coach, I would agree. It's less about quantity of time and more about quality of time, right? Because you do have to have realistic expectations, right? Like, the reality is we do have to work, and there are responsibilities to do around the house and mow the lawn, and there are, you know, there are children to take care of. So sometimes it's about like learning, like, you might not have, you know, 5 hours a day to give to your wife. Most people probably do not have that much time, right? But with whatever amount of time you do have, can you make it good quality? That's where the effort comes in. Like, and that's something I want to get better at too, right, dude? Like, so easy. And dude, I'm guilty of this too, man. Sheesh, bro. As I'm saying it out loud, I'm like, Susie, bro, get it together, man. It's so easy to just resort back to, let's just watch Netflix together, right? And sometimes that can be great, but you shouldn't do it all the time, because just throwing up Netflix, what that does, it lets you get away with just not putting any thought or intentionality, right? Let's just turn the TV on and just watch a show that we both enjoy. But like, you know, you got to do more than just that. And for me, I'm like, I don't want to let myself get too comfortable. And right now, my wife and I are in the middle of Naruto. We're both freaking loving it, right? But like, we also shouldn't let it be the only thing we do all the time. Like, can we play a board game? Can we, like, here's one thing I try to do on TikTok, and but honestly, like, I do a good job at saving it. I have to do a good job of bringing it back. Some of the Instagram accounts that I follow on TikTok, and ones on TikTok, are like married couple advice, and they'll be like 10 questions to ask your spouse to, you know, to spark good conversation. And they're like really good, like thought-provoking talks and everything, and they're helpful. And I always save them, but I gotta do a better job of like remembering to go back to them. You know what I mean? Like remembering to go back to them and then actually bring them back. I have done it a few times, but not as much as I could. But just, yeah, good conversation, simple things you can do at home, like play a board game. Just something that shows I put some effort into this. You know what I mean? Something that's just like, I put some effort into this. Because that's the important part. But in today's world, when we all have to work so much, which is tiring, it's hard to like give that best energy when you get back home. It's tough. Or if you work from home when you're done working for the day. Because I get it, like, we're tired. But it's a whole societal thing of just how much we really, really, really emphasize our jobs and our work. I'm gonna go right through the middle, hodge that, dude. Nice! Y'all are better gamers, dude. Y'all are just better gamers, bro. Insane gamers. Should be good here. Get one of the back, and the other two should go over there. I'm gonna go in that direction next. And this one's alive as well. Nice job. And I'll have my Hodge. I'm actually good. Nice Frost Nova. And great Ring of Peace, Taco. Dude's a legend. Dude is a legend, man. But you know what really was inspiring to me? I follow a lot of like really successful businessmen on social media and stuff. But you know what I also am very intentional? Is I don't just listen to businessmen today who are like in the prime of their career and, you know, successful, because all of them, what they're saying is like, grind your face off. But then what I'm also intentional to do is to listen to successful businessmen who are now retired in their 60s and 70s. And in a podcast, they get asked the question, if you could go back and do it differently, what would you do? And at least the ones I've listened to, 100% of them say, I would have worked less to build my family more. They all say it. They all say it. So if you listen to the young ones, they're like, dude, grind your face off, get that paper, bro. And then you listen to those same guys as they're old, and they're like, I worked too much. I gave my best energy to my work and not to my family. And now I regret it. And so I'm like, how can I live my life in a way that minimizes regrets? Minimizes regrets. We're all going to have regrets. I've already got a freaking 1.5 mile long essay of regrets, dude. My goodness, dude. Like, how does one throw so hard? But like that's my mindset. I'm like, how can I minimize as many regrets as possible? They're unavoidable. We're never it's gonna be perfect. How can I just try to avoid as many as I can? And as someone that used to be like a hardcore workaholic, work all the time and made good money from it, it wasn't worth it, bro. Just wasn't. The price was too high. Price was too high. I would trade my life today for the life I used to have any day of the week. Any day of the week. Absolutely. Absolutely, coach. Nothing in this life can be taken into the afterlife. Absolutely. I believe that all human beings will live for eternity. Where is up to them. But we can't take what do they say? You can't attach a U-Haul to the back of your hearse. Meaning like all the stuff you acquire in life, you can't take it into eternity with you, man. Mag, one of the reasons I retired at 12. Get out of my face, dude. Get out of my face. Alright, these bees are going to appear. I'm actually going to grab the two of you. Yeah, there we go. Hey, you, get over here. Nice ring of peace. What a Chad. What an absolute Chad. And then I'll actually grab you guys as well, since these other ones are almost dead. I'm going to try to stack them just without pulling the other one. Hodged. Bro, not being in a group, these are so annoying. Bro, Curmudgeon, grats on hitting level 80, dude. Let's go. Unreconciled. Catch that flight, bro. God bless, brother. God bless, brother. Safe travels, man. And then we'll jump over here to avoid pulling that pack right there. Hey, now. Bro, as long as I stay focused up here, I think we've got this one timed. As long as I don't throw here, man. I'm done throwing for today, dude. I've had too many throws today. It is unacceptable, bro. Unacceptable. Bro, what a gamer, dude. Elf Siege 99 magic on old school RuneScape. 14th 99. Slowly pushing max. What an absolute gamer, dude. What an absolute gamer. Yo, Baked Churros. First of all, let me say this, man. Baked Churros just said in chat, can I ask for prayer for me and my girlfriend? I'll gift a sub. Let me make one thing very clear, brother. I'm going to pray for you for free. If after you would like to gift the sub, support my stream, that'd be super awesome. If you can't, no worries. I want to make one thing very clear. I am very thankful for the financial support people give me. Paying money to this stream will never earn more of God's love. It does not earn forgiveness of our sins. It does not, none of that. All that's free, bro. Free. If you want to support after, man, that'd be awesome. But if not, I'd love to pray for you right now. Let me ask you, brother, how can I pray for you, man? Anything specific? I believe that God is a specific God, man. He knows what's going on in our lives. He cares for us. And nothing is too big or too small that we can't bring it to God. Even the small things in our lives, man. If they are our concern, they are God's concern. Hands down, bro. You let me know, Baked Charles, I can pray for you. I would consider it a privilege. Even if you do not get the sub, but I mean that. I mean that. I'm going to go over here, bro. Oh, I don't want to pull those mobs. That was kind of risky. That was kind of risky, bro. Woo! My goodness gracious, dude. And then I've got the, I got Divine Toll for this next set of ads. Sick! Let's go. Got it. Dude, we're kind of gaming right now, bro. Let me not throw, man. Let me not throw, bro. Come on. Did I move at the last second and throw? I think I threw a little bit. Man. So, Baked Churros, much love, brother. Just strength in general. I want to get through this week with peace. I've been struggling financially at the moment, dude. Absolutely, man. Yeah, bro. Relatable, man. Absolutely relatable. 100%, bro. I'm going to pause this game volume. And that music right there. I'm going to pray for you right now, man. I know normally I would pause the music, but I'm mid-boss fight, so pause it. You know what, dude? We're 2%. We're 2%. Easy, dude. This is free. That's free, bro. Let's go. I like to play these pads. They don't make us pray better. I just like to play this on. We pray for you. And friends, here's the deal. I know that not everyone that watches my stream believes in God the way that I do, and I completely respect your decision. Absolutely. Here's what I want to say to you. I believe this is God in heaven who loves you and hears us when we pray. And at any moment in the stream, people are more than welcome to ask for prayer. I might not always be able to pause right then and there, just depending on what's happening in the stream. But just know we actually have a command where you could type !prayer, hit the space bar, and then it actually will get added to a list. Where at the end of stream, I can see it. If there's any there, I could be able to pray for you. We just tell them to kill X. Sorry, skull. I meant skull. And just so you know, like, this is the reason I got into streaming. Was to be able to help and minister to people in real time. That's why I love live streaming so much. And so I want to pray, Big Charles. I believe God sees you. I believe he loves you, both you and your girlfriend. And I want to pray God's strength over you. God, I just thank you so much, Lord, for Big Churros. I thank you so much for their life. And I thank you so much that, God, you have so much in store for them. You have so much in store for their life. And I just pray in the mighty name of Jesus that literally, even as we're praying right now, you're just literally watching a Twitch stream. But God, I believe you're able to be with him, right beside him. And I pray that he's listening right now. I pray you just begin to sense the presence of a real living God. A real living God with him. I pray strength, peace over him. I pray wisdom over him. God, I pray you just help him in his finances. Provide, God. Do something supernatural in his life. Show him, God, that you're a provider. And that I believe that, God, if we would put our trust in Jesus, God, you will provide for our needs. So God, I just pray right now, may he just sense just a weight being lifted. Just peace. It doesn't mean that even all the problems of life go away, but him just being able to sense, man, there really is God with me right now, beside me, next to me, who was able to meet my needs. And God, I just pray that you strengthen him. Bless him, we pray. In Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Bro, thank you sincerely for giving me the privilege to pray for you on the stream. I mean that, man. I consider that to be a great honor. A great honor, man. What an absolute legend. Gotta get a few more. One's right there. Two right there. Sick. And then I will get those. We're big chillin', dude. Then we is big chillin'. Let's go, man. And Big Churros, feel free, man. Keep coming back to the stream. Let us know we can keep on praying for you. Nice defensives. And anytime we can help you out, man, we'd love to, bro. I mean that. I mean that. Guys, I really hope I get to do this till I'm old and gray, dude. I want to do this long enough that you guys get to see my hairline, like, recede all the way. You know what I mean? Like, just from where it was when I started. Just literally all the way to just, dang, Susie is straight bald, bro. That's how long I want to do this for. Woo! Big facts. Yo, nice job on that. And then I'll get... Oh, you good, you good, you good, you good. I got a B-res. I have multiple B-reses. Big defensives, though. Big defensives. I'm going to sacrifice for the hunter. Let's go, man. Bless it, as your husband says, all the best heads are bald. Mine will be one day. If I ever make it big as a streamer, though, I will get a hair transplant. I'm not a guy that's big into, like, you know, expensive things and like fancy cars and everything like that. But a hair transplant, dude, I would pay for that. I would dish it out, dude. If I could, I would dish it out, bro. No problemo. Oh, I suck at the game. Taco, I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Let's go. Almost a throw. But we got it. That's another time to 10. Let's get it, dude. Bro, make sure. I appreciate that, man. Absolute legend. Yeah, and I meant it, bro. Ooh. Actually, I already have that trinket, don't I? I do. I meant it. No one ever needs to give this up for prayer. If they want to after to support, appreciate that a ton. But because so many people think that like pastors and churches just want their money, and like if you pay money, like you earn some position with God, I try to be over the top to fight against that mentality, because it is something I really want to make sure people know. Like, that is not how this works. Bro, of course I got a 10 Cinderbrew Metairie. Bro, Taco, thank you for the keys, bro. Absolute Chad, dude. Absolute literal Chad, man. Let's go. All right. So we need what? 2 more? Bro, 2 more and we're done, dude. That's legit. So I need a Theater of Pain and a Priory of Sacred Flame, dude. Let's go, man. And how many keys have I done so far? I've done 6. Oh, well, 2 of them are 7s. That's why. So if I do 2 more. No, actually, you know what? I'm good. I won't be able to do 8 10s. I'll at least have 4 10s done. And I already have that, actually. So I'll get 2 myth track options tomorrow. Which, that's pretty sweet, dude. Let's go, man. I definitely got time for 1 more. We'll see about doing 2. I think I'd rather do... either Priory or Sacred Flame. Priory or Theater of Pain. I'm gonna go for another Priory, dude. I feel like I need to redeem myself, because my goodness, bro, I threw that dungeon so hard, bro. Too hard. There are 2 things that make me like upset. Well, okay. That make me disproportionately upset versus my normal lighthearted, pretty nice, you know, fun guy, right? Like I said earlier, fixing broken things around the house because I just suck at it so bad, and that's frustrating. And I think a part of it is I hate sucking at stuff, right? It's frustrating to me. But another one is when I'm not doing as good as I know it could be doing in an area of life. I get beat myself up real hard, dude. I know I shouldn't. Something I'm trying to work on. When I start throwing, dude, it could be anything. As simple as like I'm dying in a mythic plus, dude. My brain just turns into a battlefield, and I have to avidly fight against the negative self-talk. You know what I mean? Because bro, it starts just bombs start going off in my brain, dude. They just do. And I have to claim God's word over me. I am not all these negative things that I keep saying. I don't have the final word on who I am. God has the final word on who I am. I am who he says I am. I am a child of God, not this piece of crap I keep telling myself I am in my brain. But it's a battle, dude. It's a battle. Because, dude, I'll tell you, the brain is a dangerous place, bro. The mind? Yo, put a 5 in the chat if you're like, yo, my mind is a dangerous place, bro. Like, whether it's like anxiety, depression, negative self-talk, like, bro. It's a scary place, dude. Yeah, Hoagies, you know what I'm talking about, bro. You know what I'm talking about, bro. The brain. Bro, imagine, like, oh, man. The Bible says that heaven will be a place where there is no pain, there is no sorrow, there is no suffering. There will be nothing negative in heaven. It will be literally a perfect place. But you know what's insane, bro? Imagine not having a single negative thought for all of eternity. Wow, bro. But here's the beauty. It's not even that I just won't have a negative thought. It's that I will only have the most joyous, perfect thoughts about God because I can see him and people around me because we're only having like a perfect experience. Like, imagine no one ever like ticking you off ever again. Imagine like being around people and you never thinking, oh my goodness, you're so freaking annoying. You know what I mean? Like, imagine just only perfection. Bro. Isn't that crazy, dude? That's gonna be wild, bro. And that's what Jesus offers, man. He literally called it paradise. He called it paradise. Man. Bro. Ah, so good, dude. So good. Combat. Well, there are two things that anyone could say if you want to support the baldness. Dirt don't grow on a busy road. Come on now. Or if you want to roast the dome, grass don't grow in an empty hole. Dude. Oh, you're not wrong, brother. You're not wrong, brother. Oh my goodness. All right, so we did Cinder Brew. Now we just need Priory or Theater of Pain. Let's check it out. Just need a 10. There's a Priory right there. Here is a Theater of Pain. I guess it just starts signing up, dude. I'll just take whatever I can get. Whatever I can get, bro. There's a Priory. Gotta be a 10, though. Bro, if I do all 10s, this will be the first season I've done all 10s since, like, season 2 of Dragonflight or something. And I'll slowly push towards 3K. Fitting in some carries as well. Let's go. Combat. Heaven does have a negative, but a negative and a negative make a positive, so it cancels it out, and therefore it's still a negative. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Let's go, dude. Let's stinking go. Hey, thanks for the inv. Nice. And this one is Which one again? Which we going to again? You ever just sign up for so many keys that you forget which one you got accepted to? Yeah, that's me. Yes, that is me, bruh. Priory, let's do it. On my way. On my way, bro. Let's go, man. Then we start moving to 11 and 12s. And I gotta brush off the dust, dude. Brush off the dust, man. Guys, any idea when we're speculating season 3? I think I may schedule my next streamathon for the launch of season 3. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Push keys, do a bajillion carries, do a little carry-a-thon. You know what I mean, bro? That could be kind of litty, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Coach, you know what I love most about you, Susie? You're the only pastor I've only seen to actively try to convince people that you're perfect. Well, the reality is, bro, because my life is so much on the internet, people literally see me just so much that it's really doesn't take very long to figure out that I'm not perfect. So if I was trying to if I was trying to play it off as perfect, people are like, bro, you know we see you, right? Like, you know we watch you hours a day, and we've picked up on the fact that like you're really not all that great, you know what I mean? Like, we do have eyes and ears, bro, so like you ain't fooling nobody. I don't know what delusional world you're living in, Susie, but we literally and figuratively see you. Oh, man. For real, bro. Oh, coach. You talking about 2819, bro? You talking about 2819, bro? That church? I've been following and studying that pastor, bro, because I'm like, yo, how can I be more like you, dude? But, you know, in my own way that God has gifted me and designed me. But that dude's different, bro. Yeah, Philip Anthony Mitchell, 2819. The dude's different. Like, the dude's different. Like, it's nuts. Trainer Mike, I am working on my portals right now, dude. We need 2 more. 2 more, and we'll be good to go. We've gotten already like 3 or 4 today. But we need 2 more. Yeah, bro. That dude. Bro, he works on his sermons 30 hours a week, dude. 30 hours a week, bro. But like when you see the finished result, you're like, yeah. Makes sense. 30 hours a week, bro. 30 hours a week, bro. Crazy. Oh yeah, coach. Yeah, that dude is the definition of built different, bro. Like the definition of built different. Ooh, Marek, sounds good, friend.
Feels for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see you.
5,
Mark, I will do my best to fight my urge to not get too hyped. Because you know me.
1.
You know me. But I have heard. I have understood. But I appreciate your hard work, friend. Thank you so much. Legend.
The expedition
Yeah, dude, coach, I would love to go visit in person sometime. All right, this is take 2 of Priory.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive.
This is take 2. I'm gonna try to keep these grouped. Let's go. Oh, we're just trying to melt, dude. We're trying to melt. Nice, they jumped. I blind. We're focused. Stop, dude! I will not throw this dungeon the way I threw the other one. I will not, bro. I will not throw it. I will not throw it. Yeah, bro. When I watch Philip Anthony Mitchell, dude, like, dang, bro. I wanna love people better, man. I want to love people better, dude. I just do. I want to love them better, man. Like, dude, there's just so many hurting people in the world, you know? Just so many. And I want to, it's not even like I want to love more people, because I do want to do that as well, but these days I'm not really concerned with loving more people. I just want to love them better. I want to love them better. You know? I want to help people to the best of my ability. For real. Oh, I saw that, bro. That guy that moved to Canada, go be there. Bro. It's different, dude. It's different, bro. Oh, did not mean to pull that. What the actual crap, dude? The actual crap, bro. Come on. Bubbling. Interrupt that. Nice. Let's go, dude. Group kind of cracked. Don't throw, Susie. We're good. We're good, man. We're good. Whew. Nice. All right. This is Operation Don't Suck for me and me alone. Cause I've been a sucking, dude. Let's go. Oh yeah, bro. That man knows how to deliver, dude. It's really convicting. Really convicting. Yeah, his clips, dude. I love them. All right, kill this dude, and then we'll go to the next one. Ranger up on you. I want to get these stacked nice and tight, bro. Nice cap totem. Leg sweep. I'll divine toll next. Nice knock up. Eye blind. Hog, dude. And a chaos brand? It's kind of sweaty, dude. Bro, this group be kind of cracked, dude. The heck? Let's go. Bro, I love how many freaking buttons there are in World of Warcraft, man. Oh, it's just so exhilarating, you know what I mean? It really does feel like an ARPG, and I love it. I love it. I love it so much, man. Just, it's so intense, bro. But what y'all up to on this beautiful Monday? Who's working, who's chilling, who's gaming? Get away from that. And then we're gonna grab all this, bro. That trucked me, bro. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Yeah, coach, there's a lot to remember, bro. So I feel that sometimes just the simplicity of See the Discovery in Classic WoW, it's just a vibe, dude, you know? It just is a vibe, bro. I love it. I think there's a lot of WoW players today who play retail who would also really enjoy Classic if they could get past the hurdle of leveling, because it's a time commitment. It's a time commitment for sure. But honestly, like, there are certain WoW players that I talk to, like retail players, that I'm like, I think you would actually probably prefer to play Classic. Like, when I just hear about what they enjoy and stuff, I'm like, I actually really think you would enjoy Classic. Ooh, lay on hands, the healer. Dude, Frosty, it is. It's quite a vibe, bro. I'm just going to free up quite a few of these to make my team's life easier. Ooh, that Comet Storm. Toxic! Nice. Even though I'm sitting here trying to find a stat dungeon run. Well, that's the hard part, because it's so, like, dependent on you actually, like, having a group and stuff. Sometimes, if you don't actually have the group to play with, avoid that group right there. If you don't actually have the group to play with, it can be tough to try to get into the content you need. Nice jump. Stun that guy. Let's go. Combat. I was trying to work, but medical issues got me on the couch. Oh, no. Oh, bro. Yeah. I have ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease. The doctors can't freaking figure out which one, dude. It's so annoying. They're both very similar anyway. So I know a thing or two about that, my friend. I know a thing or two about that, bro. And that is for sure, my dude. That is a for sure. So I feel you want a deep level, my guy. A deep level. That's why when we moved to Oregon a few weeks ago, we opted to actually have everything shipped and fly, because rather than drive, because between the amount of migraines that my wife gets and all of my bathroom issues, dude, we were like, driving across the entire country is not going to be pleasant. So we didn't. And I'm glad we did. We don't regret it. We do not regret it. Although we thought we had a perfect move, but there's actually one thing that may have been lost in the move. A printer. We may have actually lost a printer in the move. But I'll be honest, an entire cross-country move, if the only thing damaged or gone is a printer, I still count it a win. I still very much count it a win. Would rather, obviously, it not be gone. We can't, dude, we just can't find it anywhere, bro. Literally anywhere. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Over there. And I got a defensor for that. Nice. I'm moving out of it. Dude, I just gotta stop throwing, dude. I actually need a little bit of a warm-up, dude. I'm playing some Classic. I've also been playing some Oblivion. And I was rusty, bro. I just needed to pull it together a little bit. I don't have any defensives for the next pull. So this may hurt me quite a bit. I got a bubble. And there is one defensive I can roll. That defensive's up. Hodge on you. Nice silence from the Boomkin. Let's go, dude. Pop my trinket. I'll blind both those. Yeah, baby. Avenger shield that one. Got it. Woo! Bro, I love this game. Love this game. And a quick little bubble. Probably wasn't needed, but you know what, dude? I'm just so afraid of wiping again. Because I was sucking earlier, bro. So hard, man. And I'm just trying to not, bro. You, any threat on you? Hey, you, any threat on you? There we go, we're good. I don't have a blind. Nice interrupts. Nice interrupts. Yeah, these hurt, bro. These hurt. Come on now. We're making up for it in this one, Meg. We're doing pretty well here. Now we're just going to keep it up. Stay focused. And we got it. I believe. Not bad, dude. Let me pull out of that. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. Oh my goodness, I didn't have my Diva Aura on. Nobody say anything. Nobody say a word. Everyone stack. Nice. This is a good pug, man. It's a solid pug. I'll get first. They got that one. Sick. Mag, you got me a little bit hyped with that New World talk yesterday, bro. Yeah, if you guys don't know, that actually New World is looking to do what seems to be quite the upgrades to the game with their new season. And there's like a lot they got going on. I'll move the boss out of that because that's a little too close. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That hurt quite a little bit, dude. If they can manage to pull off all the things that they're talking about, New World might be sick. How many of y'all in chat tried New World when it was new back in the day? Or at least at one point. Personally, I think New World's a fantastic game, man. Well, it's fun, bro. There's a lot that they could do better and work on the game with. But like, it has just such a high fun factor, dude. Just melt it. Forget about it. Nice. Yeah, there's stuff about New World that it's like, this should have been in the game from day one. Yeah. Did we just lost? Interesting. Interesting. And we have lust for another 13 seconds. Yeah, that was bad lust. Debatable lust, but you know what? It's all good. I can't talk. I was literally a trash can earlier. Sacrifice on you, land hands on you, shield on you. Let's go, bro. I got it. I got it. Got the interrupt there. Yeah, dude, just the fast pace of retail. It's just it's beautiful, man. Yeah, and that's the hard part, Mac. Like, can they deliver? And the hard part is like their track record up until this point, not super great. You know what I mean? Like, just not super great. So I guess we'll have to wait and see, man. But I love MMOs, bro. And especially as Unity's leader, that's always trying to think through, like, you know, where else could Unity go in the future? Like, in games and stuff. Like, MMOs are really where I put a lot of my thought into. Because I think that just basically the way that MMOs operate, they're so community driven, you know what I mean? And then I think about what games like I want us to go into. Like, I always lean towards an MMO over a non-MMO. And so I'm like, dude, I would love if New World was freaking popping and we had a Unity New World one day. You know, it'd be so great, dude. Bro, Macbeth, I would love a Heroes of the Storm rebirth. Yo, Curmudgeon, you still here? Curmudgeon used to be like a top player in the world, dude. Dude was absolutely a machine. Mag, I spoke to some of the streamers I know. They were hype, but it also maybe... dude, you're getting straight copium, dude. You're getting straight copium, bro. But no, I hope it's real. I hope it's real, dude. But there is a pretty good chance you're getting straight copium. Dang, we need interrupts. We need the interrupts. Need it. Bro, this hurts. It hurts. That's some straight damage, bro. Dude, don't you blazing strike me, bro. Yeah, this dude hurts a lot, bro. That's a little defensive for that. Sheesh. And it leaves a dot. Just learned that right now in real time. Get them all up here. Get them all grouped. Nice. Let's go. Dude, Amazon is doing Lord of the Rings Combat Possum. That's part of the, I think the fear is like, is Amazon splitting their attention away from New World in the Lord of the Rings? I'm not sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is a Warhammer MMORPG confirmed. I heard some rumors, but I didn't know if it was actually confirmed. We just healing needs mana? No, we're good. We're big chilling. We're big chilling, dude. Dude, if Warhammer had an MMORPG, there is a really high chance, dude, that I would just be so addicted it would be insane. Because I freaking love that game, bro. Just the Warhammer universe. I think it's probably my favorite nerd universe out of anything I've ever done in my life, dude. The lore of it, bro. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war, bro. I find that so and just sick. I find that super sick, dude. I know they're working on a show, and Henry Cavill's gonna star in it, which I think is sick. But I don't know about an MMO. Yeah, that would be dope, bro. That would be super dope. Okay, we're going up. Melt this bad boy. Okay, we don't have lust. All right, cannot throw here. Consecrate there. Divine Toll here. You want to bop the shaman? Nice. There we go. Now we pump, baby. I don't even know what Inner Fire does, to be honest. There's a blinding light, and then more ads should be coming soon. Dude. I don't want to speak too soon, but this could be a clean run. And I'm keeping an eye out for more ads, too. Dude, GG's. I would say that I made up for my earlier run. I would say that I made up for it.
Is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards
All right, I currently have a Cinder Brew. Bro, if you turn it into a Theater of Pain, that'd be freaking amazing.
new to explore. All who take comfort in the light of the
Floodgate feels bad.
flame. Thank you.
Feels bad, man. Yeah, that was a good key. That was a solid key, man. Guys, I need one more. Theater of Pain, bro. Let's go, dude. Theater of Pain, and then today's goal will have been accomplished. Absolutely. Yeah, I also really enjoy the Space Marine games. Those are actually, dude, those are so enjoyable, dude. They really just nailed just the straight fun factor, man. The fun factor of that game. Combat feels so good. You feel like such an absolute legend, bro. Like you really, really do. Yo, Matt78, where I'm at in Oregon, I am in the Salem, Oregon area. Beautiful area. My wife and I absolutely love it. We're so glad we're here. And we're staying put, dude. We are staying put. We have moved around quite a bit the last several years. And I'm over it, bro. I am over it. Yeah, all that moving around, dude. Yeah, we're over it, man. Over it for sure, dude. I'm glad we found a new home. Now we will move again in a few years, just to a different house, so it'll be because we want to buy rather than rent in a few years. But we're staying put. Staying put. Only thing we're going to next is a Theater of Pain, so I can get all these portals. Wrong one. There we go. Yo, I gotta chug more water, dude. Okay, you don't need a tank. Oh, no 10s right now? Oh, wait. The 10s popped up. I'll sign up for yours. This should be sick. Yours as well. Theater of Pain. So I've done a 10, right? I just haven't timed it. Yeah. Does anyone also have the weak aura? Oftentimes in seasons, there's a weak aura where you can actually just literally click on the dungeon and it teleports you there. Does anyone have that? I had one back in Dragonflight and it was sick. It was such a useful weak aura. But I don't have one now. Let me see if I can do a quick search for it while I'm waiting to get in a group. Sign up for yours as well. Wago.io. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. See? Oh, so it's called the great, so good to see you, man. It's called the Men's Dungeon Teleport. Let me look it up. I'm on a Wagga right now. Men's Dungeon Teleport. Does this one update every season? Let's see. Aerial Grounds? Let me see. Dungeon Teleport. Let me look that up. I don't know if it's this one. Probably not. Even if I type in the exact name, Dungeon Teleport. No, nothing. Not add-ons. I want weak auras. Oh, I got invited. Sick! Where did that page just go? There it is. Dun, dun, dun. Not search for add-ons. Any loot today? Well, Nick, what I'm doing right now wouldn't grant me any loot that I need. Right now, I'm doing this just for the Mythic Plus rating as well as the portals. And the portals are, if you don't know, once you've cleared a dungeon and you've timed it on a 10, you can teleport to the dungeon. Bum, ba-da-da-da. No, I don't want add-ons now, Waggo. Dang. Why is like nothing popping up? You would think at least some things would pop up, right? Yeah, browse. Weak auras. That's bizarre, dude. Like nothing is showing up no matter what I type. M plus teleport. I didn't do the plus. I don't know. I'll do it later. All right, Theater of Pain, here we come, and make sure that I am prepared.
I have many,
Which we are.
wares.
And let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Oh, great. You've got the link. Let's go, dude. Thank you, man. There it is. Copy import string. /WA. Show me the import button. Dude, let's go. Thank you for that, man. And it should work. Yep, there it is. Sick. It's just so useful, man. And then when I start really spamming carries, just teleport over and over again. Super helpful. And Maldraxxus. So yeah, lurking loot. So basically, when you open up your Mythic Dungeon Journal here, you can see all the dungeons you've done. Basically, I was looking for a weak aura similar to like an add-on to where I can just literally click on this and it starts teleporting me to the dungeon. That's what I was looking for, and we just got it. Because Greatson's a freaking Chadmeister 9000. Let's go.
Strength means everything to the man.
Dun, dun, dun. Let me just do one quick thing on my phone.
In the arena.
I gotta send AJ the thumbnail for this week's podcast, dude. We'll get an add-on called Teleport Menu. Adds every hearth to teleport to your escape menu, and it's insanely good. Whoa, I've never heard of that one, bro. It's called Teleport Menu. Browse. Downloading right now. /reload. Let me see what you got here, bro. This is your reminder to update your add-ons? Your friendly reminder to update your add-ons? No shot, bro. Dude, what the heck? From every expansion, at least the ones that you have?
5, 4,
Okay, that is
2,
sweet, dude. That is actually sick. And if anyone wants that, it's called Teleport Menu. Sheesh. Bull Devil always comes in clutch with the just insane resources. Dude is a legend. Yeah, we don't have anything in this group that can stop that guy so that we could pass by. Is it true that Mind Soothe is the only thing you can use there? I learned Ring of Peace does not actually work. I need to heal. Oh, I needed one more holy power to heal myself. Oh, a Demon Hunter in prison works. That's true, dude. Good call. Yo, Booty Fried, welcome my kick friend. God bless you. How's everything going, homie? All right, lust it up and let's get it done. Mortal Strike. Reducing my healing. I don't like it, bro. I does not like it. Ooh, that cast went off. No, thank you, kind sir. Head away from the green. Okay, we're good. Interrupt you. Bring you out of the green and the spores. Nice job. Get a health pot. Oh, I drank the health pot while I had Mortal Strike on me, dude. What a bad decision. It reduces the healing by 50%. So it's only like half a health pot. No bueno. Not good. Here come the spores. Then we spread. Then we spread again. It's really nice here if we actually stay stacked. And then just like move together. Takes up less space with all the green. Ooh. A bubble there not only saved my life, but it'll also stay on long enough. Oh, it didn't stay on long enough for the next Mortal Strike? Oh, wait, no, it did. It did. Good bash there. Small movements are normally better. First boss should be good. Dude, what kept happening was on the... Yeah, because, like, I remember times when the Paralyze worked fine earlier in the season. Then I was doing it yesterday, and we paralyzed. And then, like, halfway through the fight, it would wake up and start fighting us. It's weird. So, the jury might still be out on that one. At least for me, anyway. All right, so I'm going left first, right? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we're gonna go this way first. Yeah, we could do a double here. Nice DBs. I got the interrupt. I got the next one. Dodge on the bad green. Range you. Solid. Solid. Good stuff. King strike. So Para doesn't reduce social aggro like Sapper in prison. Oh, would Sap work? No, I don't know. It makes me sad that Saps like never get used in WoW anymore. You know what I mean? They like, no one ever Saps. Oh, that's true. You could just shroud around it. Yeah, if you have a rogue, yeah, why sap when you could shroud? Good call, dude. Very good call. But I gotta get back into raid leading one day because when I raid lead, my class knowledge of every class in the game is like super high. When I stop raid leading, I can barely remember what my paladin does. What I miss about raid leading the most is the shot calling, the in the moment problem solving, like in the middle of the fight, keeping calm, leading the team towards victory. But raid leading, oh, don't pull. Can we go the other way? Oh, they pulled. That actually sucks. It's all good. It's all good. Life happens. Yeah, raid leading, there's... Unless you've got a ton of people and a team that you can build to handle, like, all of the loot, healing cooldowns, the conversations with the team. Raid leading is so much more than just shot call. So much more. I'm safe, right? I was not safe. Dude, this is bad. We need this guy to die. Here we go. Now we're in a better spot at least. Yo, Jay Will, how you doing, friend? Hey, Coach, I'm glad today's going by fast, man. Hopefully it's a stream, dude. Hopefully the stream's got you encouraged, entertained. And just something in the background to listen to while I get work done, man. That's why I'm glad the Monday streams are back, bro. Monday streams are back, baby. Yeah, if you guys don't know, they are officially back as a part of our weekly schedule. Every Monday, I'll be live. It's been quite a while since I streamed every Monday. Yep, and then if we time this key, then I'll be getting off for the day. And I gotta start prepping for Wednesday's podcast. Get the information to AJ that he needs for the thumbnail. And And start rocking and rolling, dude. Start rocking and rolling. Yeah, guys, I really think y'all are gonna like this week's podcast. I'm actually gonna be doing an interview with Influence. And some of y'all don't know, but Influence is actually an identical twin. However, a really strong difficulty in his life. If some of you guys don't know, as an identical twin, Influence has cerebral palsy, but his brother doesn't. His brother doesn't. And so what I want you guys to hear is a little bit of his story about how growing up, he said this phrase to me that, bro, hit me so deep. He's like, every day growing up with my disability, I got to look at my identical brother and see what I could be like, but I'm not. And how it affected his childhood, his life, and despite all of that hardship, how he was able to overcome it, how God has still had a great plan for his life, and things that he has done to just push through even the challenges of his life to still become who he is today. And dude, it's such an inspiring story, bro. It is such an inspiring story, dude. And that's like one of his life missions now, is to get people who feel like the odds have been stacked against them, and how, if they will trust God and work hard to become who they were meant to be, they can still be someone who impacts the world. He's such a legend, bro. He's such a legend. But yeah, that statement, bro, of like the identical twin thing, I look at my brother and I see what like it could have been. And as a kid, how that really messed with him. Oh, it's inspirational, bro. Super inspirational. First of all, just being an identical twin, I mean, like, what a trippy concept, you know? Imagine someone who just looks exactly like you. It's just such a trippy concept to me. It really is. Like, it's weird, dude. And it's funny because they are so much alike, two brothers. They sound very much alike. They obviously look a little different, but because of his cerebral palsy. But man, just like, you know what I mean? Like, what just a unique concept. That there is another person on the planet who just literally looks identical to you. It's weird to me, dude. I was watching a TikTok last night. No, was it real? Was it fake? Who knows? But it was these two girls, and they were on opposite sides of a door, okay? Oh. They were on opposite sides of a door, so the door was in between them, so they could not see each other. And the person recording the video kept telling them to do something, like touch your head, or a jump, or strike a pose, or whatever. And, you know, was it real or fake? Obviously, I don't know. But they would do the exact same thing. So trippy. And I'm like, yeah, I wonder how real this is. This whole, like, twin telepathy or whatever it's called. You know what I mean? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm going way to the side, bro. Oh, we're kind of pumping through this. I respect it. Let's do it. Susie realized while telling the story that it may have been a mirror image. No. It definitely was not a mirror image. They were dressed differently, and like, it wasn't so exactly the same that it wasn't, that it wasn't believable. But it was like, it was almost like they had one brain, dude. Dude, your dad is a triplet? Bro, that's literally wild, bro. Like, that's just, that starts getting different. Then you go from like, there's two of you to there's three of you, and my brain can't comprehend it. My brain cannot Cannot comprehend it, bro. Crazy. Big Beck, sure. Is there a way to manipulate that video? But this one, there was too many variables in the video. The door kept moving around. They kept having to push it away because I kept knocking into them. Like, there was too many variables to make me think that, like, it wasn't real. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, he's bugged. What happened? Wait. Can you reload? Oh, the druid might be bugged. Oh, wait. No, I think we're good. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Nice. We are good. Dude, identical triplets too. Bro, that is literally insane, bro. Like, that is crazy. All right, then we need all the interrupts we can get, bro. Odds that, I'm also gonna blind. I didn't get good value out of that blind because we kind of overlapped it. Mac, twin telepathy is true. I dated a twin once, and when I ended the relationship, they both hated me. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, that's 10 out of 10, bro. Oh my goodness. Mag, only you could come up with that, bro. That, oh my goodness. They both hated me. This freaking guy, huh? Sheesh, dude. Yeah, no, I figured you were joking. I mean, you getting a girlfriend, or what are we talking about here, dude? Got him! Bro, I love you with all the parts of my soul, dude. All the parts of my soul, dude. Every ounce of it adores you, bro. he says facts. Oh, Mag, I love you, bro. I love you, dude. What a legend. Who's got the orb? Hey, bring it. Bring it. Someone do it. Someone do it. I don't even know if that was the right one, but I did it. Yeah, get over here. Don't you be casting at me, dude. For how many times y'all gonna cast? Sheesh, dude. For real. Now, let me ask, how many of y'all are still on the Oblivion train? I hope that hasn't died off already. I think I might play it off stream every now and then. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding, dude? There's just too many games out there, man. I want to be playing more RuneScape, Dragon Wilds, the survival game. I also want to be playing more just straight up normal RuneScape. I need it, bro. Coach, shoot your shot, bro. Shoot your shot, dude. Bro, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, bro. I respect it, man. Shoot it, dude. Shoot it, bro. Interrupt that one. Hodge that. We gotta kill the big dude. We gotta kill him. Cause that damage is it's too insane. Nice. There we go. Bro, Mag, for real, you gotta respect the attempt, dude. I'm telling you, bro, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. It's that simple, dude. It's just that simple, dude. Who's got the orb? You got the orb? Sick, man. Let the tank go in first. Nice. Yeah, there's a little tip there, friends. Make sure if you're doing that portal, let the tank go through first. What the actual crap? I got freaking obliterated. But nice job on the insta B-res. Now, granted, I didn't actually have anything ready, so it's kind of on me. Kind of on me. Dude, what is actually killing me? And why am I sucking so bad? Okay, I need to figure out what's killing me there, and I need to not let it kill me, because I actually don't know what it was. It's their casts. Yeah, we need the interrupts. Their casts are literally melting me. And which doorway was it? This one? Bro. Well, the first death was my fault for sure. I didn't have any defensive roll or anything. But the other ones, yeah, we just weren't kicking. Nice rescue. Oh! That was almost spicy. Almost spicy. Sheesh. 14 minutes, 3 bosses. Oof. And what week is this? Okay, fortified. Yo, what's up, Michael? Good to see you, friend. YouTube at work. I have not hit the streaming platform trifecta. Dude, today's the day. Today's the day. You can be watching on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. But if you want to get the quadfecta, you got to be on kick.com/Pastor Susie. That's the real quadfecta. Okay. Looks like everybody is here. Building up holy power. Okay. Now we should be good. Interrupt that. There's bone spikes. Okay, sick. I think it was just because we had some people dead before. Because I died, then they died, then we had no one literally here alive to interrupt. I think that's what the issue was. Because we are flying through this now. Nice knockup. Yeah, we got this in the bag now, dude. Vendor shield. Oh, those are scary, dude. Those are scary casts. Easy. Easy. Deathlog add-on can help you see what killed you, apparently. Oh, dude, I actually, you know what, dude? Crap, crap, crap! I was trying to get it while I was flying. And I could have, but I misspelt the word. I could have had it too, bro. Like, we could have had it. And then we absolutely threw. Yeah, but sometimes the recap, sometimes it's just not all that great, dude. Or maybe I'm just reading it wrong. It's very, very well could be the truth. Sick. Hey, nice. Which one is it? Is it this one? Okay, that didn't work for some reason. Oh, and it's available on the fly, so I can res and then still be aware of what got me. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Nice lust. Dude, we have 10 minutes to kill 3 bosses. Not looking super likely. Stack them all in the back. Nice. It's gonna divine toll all these bad boys. Nice job. Woo! Bro, I had to bring that one all the way around. Yeah, it's not looking like a time key. But you know what, dude? There's always tomorrow, bro. And guys, today I'm gonna attempt to cut my own hair. I'm gonna attempt to cut my own hair today, bro. So tomorrow, dude, you might need to come back and just see me like with a horrible haircut, dude. Because these Oregon prices, dude, they want $53 for a haircut. I will throw up on you, bro. You think there's a universe where I'm paying you $53 to cut my hair? Everyone in my area wants $53. Bro, I never bought a pair of clippers faster in my life, dude. Never faster in my life. Go to Gray Clips, dude. No. I do like a nice solid fade, which you're not gonna get at Gray Clips. But I ain't paying you $53, dude. That's for sure, bro. I went on TikTok shop, got a pair of clippers for 50 bucks. All right, that's the last time I paid for my haircut. Wait, Gray Clips can do a fade? Are you for real? Like the fades you normally see me with? Interesting. Yeah, but now I've already like got into my mind that I'm gonna start cutting my own hair. And plus it'll be good. Because obviously it was a cost of living increase to move to Oregon, so I'll save a few bucks. Yo, what's up, The Natural? How you doing, bro? Pulling this, dude. We're full sending, dude. Colossal Smash hurts, man. Have you ever looked up the barbers? They are pretty good. What's their prices, though? I'm sure there are great barbers here, but not for 53 bucks. I got my first haircut here when I moved, and I did pay the 53 bucks, even though I wasn't happy about it. And the haircut wasn't even good. And I was like, bro, I don't want to pay $53 for a good haircut. I'm definitely not paying it for a bad haircut. No shot. When I got home, my wife needed to fix my hair. So I was like, no thanks, bro. Yeah, I used to go to Supercuts growing up as a kid. That was where I went. Back when I had a mushroom cut. You guys believe I used to have a mushroom cut, bro? Back when I was like a kid, you know, like 6, 7, 8, 9 years old. Good old mushroom bowl cut, bro. For reals. Absolutely nuts, man. Feels like a lifetime ago. I'm gonna pull you near here. That interrupting roar hurts, dude. Sometimes I wonder if that spin to win is too quick. Yeah, I searched a bunch of different areas, a bunch of different things in my area, and they were all charging around the same price. I was like, I'm just gonna start cutting my own hair, dude. Bro, sometimes I can't get out of there. Come on. Oh, it'd probably be faster if I just faced him that way. Oh, yeah. I'll bring him there, but I'll still face him the other direction. That gives me like a few yards advantage. Dude, how did it take me that long to think of that? Hey, you, get the heck over here, bro. What the actual crap? And after the barber's on Lancaster does a $30 men's haircut? Really? I still should learn to cut my own hair, dude. Because I would like to have a haircut every week. But I don't want to pay for a haircut every week. I think I should just learn to cut my own hair. Yeah, because, dude, I don't have much hair, bro. So, like, it's really not that much. Yeah, it's the fade. Like, most people that cut my hair cut it in, like, 30 minutes. Spend most of the time on the fade. And so I'm like, dude, I could learn to do this, bro. I could learn to do this. Run together. Nope. Nope. Everyone has to be on the same page to do that. Okay, so I pull him up there, but then I just turn around to give my... Oh, no. This is the spinning axe guy. Which is so much more annoying than the other guy. Yeah, cutting in a mirror is crazy hard. So I bought one of these things on TikTok Shop. It's like 15 bucks. It's like a mirror that... It's like multi-angled, whatever. You put it on the back of your door and you can see like all around to the back of your head. Oh, this is a really bad spot for me to be in. Damn, bubbling and getting the heck out of here, dude. So I'm going to try it. Because even the initial investment of like the 15 bucks for the mirror, 50 bucks for the clippers. And then I bought like another thing for like 20 bucks to make like lining up the back of my head a little easier. So all in less than 100 bucks, right? So I'm like, this is 2 haircuts. So I'm like, I'm not spending this much money a month, dude. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Yo, Kai Dojo. Welcome to the stream, friend. Good to see you back. I know it's been a while. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if everyone stacks there, then all those swords don't go everywhere. That's a good point. That's a real good point. How's your day going, friend? Just buy Nair. Dude, I would save a lot of money by just full sending the ball, dude. No, Denatra, at least the one I went to, bro. The 50 bucks, I got no shave and no shampoo, bro. And the ones I was looking up didn't say that I'd get that either. So I was like, this is just too much money, bro. Like, I don't have... Add another 0 to my viewer count and my sub count, then we're good, bro. But... not right now, dude. Nope, no soda, no coffee. Just a haircut. A haircut in mid-conversation. So I'm cutting my own hair. Unless I just, even after so much effort of trying to get good at cut my own hair, unless I just cannot, right? Then maybe I'll find another plan. But for now, I'm gonna give it a good try, man. Let me give cutting my hair a good old try. See what we think. Mag, you got a free hot chocolate with your haircut? This man knows how to live, dude. This man knows how to live, bro. Nah, bro, I'm not ready to let go of my hair just yet. Not yet. And plus, my wife likes me having hair. Yeah, bro, being bald is such a massive change, you know what I mean? Such a massive change. Yeah, I'm not ready yet, dude. I really will. One day, if I can, I'm gonna get a hair transplant, dude. If I can afford it one day, I'm gonna get it. Dude, get out of here with that toupee, dude. I don't think I would ever wear a toupee, bro. I think that's too much for me, man. I think that's too much for me, dude. Yeah, no, I'm not about that life. Get a quick little B-res out. Don't take it. Don't take it. Nice. There we go. Anytime you guys get B-res, make sure you guys check to see if it's safe before accepting a B-res. Which that guy did very well right there. Dude, AJ does have the comb over, dude. He does. AJ has found a pro way to just straight up create an illusion. Straight up illusion, bro. But you know how long I have to grow my hair first to do that? And the problem about the grow out the hair phase. Hey, there it is, AJ. The problem with the grow out the hair phase and the grow out the beard phase is like I'm on camera for a living. You know what I mean? And so the phases where you look kind of crappy in between that are like months long. I just don't want to look crappy on camera for that long, dude. Like, yeah, I don't want to do it, bro. I'm not about it. Y'all better dodge that frontal. I think that may be the first time I've seen the first one of that ability not glitch. I feel like I see it glitch all the time. Vine Toll. Nice War Stomp. Oh, that was actually nice. Of all that things that we could have stopped those cast with, a War Stomp was not what I was expecting. I respect it. Bro, imagine just IRL transmog. I mean, for an IRL WoW barber, dude. And we just change our outfits and our clothes and our haircut in an instant. I'd pay good money for that, dude. I'd pay some good money for that, bro. For real. We were talking about this the other day with some of our staff. Guys, if you could have one superpower, what would it be? Just one superpower. And I'll tell you guys what I pick after I hear some of you talk. Literally any superpower, what would it be? And why? And why? The natural teleportation. Okay, cool beans. Cool beans. Alright. Yeah, we're big chilling here. Combat telekinesis, hands down, because I'm lazy. Dude, you wouldn't have to get up to go to the fridge again, dude. Very true, bro. For all these mechanics at once is just super toxic, dude. It just is like the epitome of toxic. For me, I would choose teleportation, hands down. It's not even close. Because I lead online communities, but I mean, I would love to get a chance to meet more people in person. Like, so badly. If I could literally just be streaming. And after the stream, like, hey guys, doing a meetup tonight at 7 in Texas at this place. See y'all there. Teleport, do a meetup for like 3 hours. Boom, teleport back. Next week, do it again somewhere else. Dude, I would probably literally do weekly meetups if I could teleport. You know what I mean? Like local game shop, coffee shops, like simple ones, you know? I'd be teleporting. I'd probably do one once a week, bro. For real. Hey, we're gonna be at this little coffee shop, hanging out. Bring your laptops. Bring Magic the Gathering cards. Gonna grab a cup of coffee and sit down and just chill and hang out, play some games, laugh a little bit. I'd do it once a week, bro. Once a week. Crazy, man. Crazy, 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 bro. But it would require some teleportation. Dun, bum, bum. But that's not a real world we live in. It's not a real world we live in. Oh my goodness, ladies and
Welcome
gentlemen.
to the Penguin Palace.
Snoop TT, do you see this? Chat. 95-month resub, bro. 95 months. You boy leveled up 37? Oh, we got a guitar with your name on it, dude. We have a guitar with your name on it. And also 1 more month till 8 years. Much love, brother. Bro, that's freaking crazy, dude. Wait, is that math correct? 8 years? That's too many months for me. So it would be, what, 96 divided by 12? 96 divided by 12? If I had a sub button for 8 years? Dude, you're right. Oh, I was thinking partnered. No, but I was affiliate. And then, I don't know, maybe like 2 years later, I got partnered. Wow, bro, I've had a sub button for 8 years, bro. That's a long time, bro. That's a long freaking time. And he's got that first founder's badge. Come on now. And dude, you're gonna get that good old birthday, man. You're gonna get that good old birthday. Let me get that guitar, bro. Let me get that guitar. Come on now. Let me get it. Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys know the drill. Anytime someone in the chat's got a birthday, we gotta spam the happy birthday emotes. We gotta sing the song for him. Snoop T, brother, this is for you. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Snoop TT. Happy birthday to you. Bring it down. Happy birthday, yeah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Hey! Snoop, we hope today's birthday is as legendary as you. Let's go! Dude, what an S tier human, bro. And after the almost 8-year resub, Chad. Dude's a Chad, bro. Dude has a jawline of a champion, dude. And that's just the facts, chat. It's just the facts, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Is what it is. Come on now. Now peep the Advanced GG shirt. Let's go. Bro, I cannot believe what the changes coming to Advanced GG. If you guys did not hear me talk about it earlier, literally insane. So I've been sponsored with Advanced GG for a little while now. I drank their product for quite a while before I even actually got sponsored by them. But they are the energy supplement I drink every day. And I said energy supplement because this is not an energy drink like your Monster Red Bull, because those have tons of unhealthy ingredients in them. But this one, 0 sugar, 0 caffeine. Caffeine comes from all natural green tea. It is so good. I've been drinking it for years. Keeps me focused. There's actually a nootropic, a healthy nootropic ingredient in it that literally actually improves cognitive function. So if you struggle to focus throughout your day and you're looking for not just a sense of caffeine, but you're looking for something to help you focus that doesn't give you jitters or a crash later, this stuff is incredible. And it's really cool because they are revamping their partner program. And so for years, you've been able to use code Susie to save 10% off. However, I also got 10% of all the purchases y'all make. They just changed it. Now moving forward, I just signed the new contract. Moving forward, you will still be able to save 10% off. It throughout the year, we'll get 20% sales, 30% sales. That is pretty standard. But now throughout the entire year, I will now start getting 35% of all the sales, which is a huge, huge bump. On top of that, they just sent us a list of milestones. Let me actually check my Discord DM to see if they responded just yet. But they here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I'm gonna read this to give you guys like exact. Ooh, yes. This is cool. I've been waiting for this, and I just got the message a little while ago. This is crazy. Got you all the milestones revealed to your audience. Personalized label. Okay, let me see this. Bro, this is super cool, man. Oh, that is so legit. Okay, I gotta walk you through some really cool stuff, guys, because they have revamped literally everything. 15 is a okay. Is an ice shaker. Sick. Is your own unique. Oh my goodness. Is you fully customizable any kind of flavor? Oh my goodness, bro. Guys, okay. I gotta walk through with this. This is huge. Advanced GG just revamped their entire partner program, and I'm gonna recap some new things that are coming for you. First of all, now when you purchase Advanced GG, I'm no longer getting 10% of the support. I'm now getting 35%, which is massive. So shopping Advanced GG for a healthy source of energy that keeps you focused and fueled throughout your day is a massive way to support the stream. On top of that, we have new milestones that if you guys purchase Advanced GG in a 12-month span, there are some insane milestones that we are actually going to be able to get, which is crazy. I will read to you the like really awesome one. Check this out. 15 sales, I will be able to actually get not a shaker that you guys can purchase, but 15 sales, I can get a shaker with my own logo and everything on it that I'll get to use for me personally to show on stream that you guys can actually purchase when we get a higher milestone, which is crazy. There's some other smaller ones in between, but to keep this quick, when we get to, check this out, this is crazy. When we get to 15 sales as well, there is an ice shaker, not a plastic one like this, but an ice one you guys get to buy. But here's the big one. At 250 sales, I get my own flavor. My own flavor. If I can get 250 sales in an entire year's time, I get my own flavor. Are you kidding me, bro? And like, that is wild. That is absolutely wild. Like, so if you got like, we could have our own shaker. We could have our own flavor on the Advanced GG website. So if you guys are looking for a way to support the stream and to be able to pick up an amazing product, this is a massive way to support now. Like in the past, they've mentioned to us that like, hey, you know, if you sell a lot of product, we can consider, but now we can actually like have exact milestones. And yes, I have a way to be able to track how much I've sold and all that kind of stuff, which is really cool. Code is, as of right now, 250 sales is what it says. So if you guys buy like shakers, or if you guys buy, you know, your own tubs, or I'd have to ask if these would qualify. That's a great question, Coach. I'm gonna ask exactly what qualifies and what doesn't qualify. Right now, it's just the word sales. But for example, I would assume that maybe the like the trial packs you can get, like they're only like a few dollars. I would assume that probably wouldn't qualify, but I could be wrong. I can get you guys an answer. But if you guys are looking for a new source of energy, again, this is not like a Monster Red Bull. I'll be honest, I think those are very unhealthy for you. But if you guys want to be able to get a source of energy, there are two lines. There is the focus line that has the added nootropic ingredient that helps you focus throughout your day. That is 45 for about a month's supply. And then there is the energy maybe some of y'all like, hey man, I don't need the focus ingredient, but I want a good, tasty source of caffeine, and I want to be able to save the $10. The energy line is going to be for you. And the energy line also has vitamins and minerals as well, which is really, really cool. And so I've been drinking it for years. They're fantastic, but now it is a massive way to support the stream, as well as being able to get some great product. The ones that I recommend for flavors, blue raspberry is absolutely out of this world, super good. Strawberry moon is good, but cotton candy is my absolute favorite flavor. This one right here, oh my goodness, it is so stinking good. Those are the ones that I recommend for the energy line. I'll be honest, I don't drink the energy line anymore. I only drink the focus line because for me, that nootropic ingredient, it's too good, dude. I feel the difference from when I drink their energy line and I drink their focus line. I like, my mind feels sharper, especially with me streaming and I'm playing the game and reading the chat, and like, how loud is my music, and my brain while I'm streaming is operating like 1,000,000 miles a minute. When I don't drink advanced GG, I can't stream as well as I do, like, because my brain is just like, there's too much happening, I can't focus, bro. But when I drink this stuff, it keeps me, I can handle it a lot better. I still don't do it perfectly because, you know, I'm a human being, but it's delicious. For the focus line, I really recommend the sour flavors if you guys are sour people, which honestly, I'm normally not. I normally don't like sour, but there are different levels of their sour. So for example, sour grape, super good. Sour gummy worm, I actually have downstairs. I'm gonna drink it tomorrow. Really delicious, but not super sour. Not super sour. I have the sour green apple. It's actually what I'm drinking right now. Sour, like on the sour side. So like sometimes it makes me pucker a little bit. So if you do not like sour, then green apple might be too much for you. But the sour watermelon right here, this is probably my second favorite flavor out of all of them. It's so good. My favorite flavor is cotton candy, but they don't offer it in the focus line. It's only in the energy line. My favorite focus flavor is sour watermelon, and it's like not sour at all, I'll be honest. Like if you're looking for it to be sour, it's not. It's just delicious, but it's not sour. Sarem, orange creamsicle is S tier. I've never tried orange creamsicle, to be honest, but take his word for it. The flavors are delicious. Again, they're a healthy way to get your caffeine, and they're so easy. You just put the powder in water, shake it up, and on the go. Like, for me, what happened with me, guys, when I switched from drinking coffee every day to then switching to an energy supplement like Advanced GG, a few things happened for me. One, I saved a little bit of time every day. Not a ton, but a little bit of time having to make a cup of coffee, waiting for it to pour, and then going out. Not a ton of time, but I'm always looking for little ways to get a little bit of my time back. I also I started losing weight, and here's why. Not that this is a weight loss supplement, because it's not, but for me, I don't like my coffee black. I like it with cream and sugar. Otherwise I just don't like the taste. And when I cut out the cream and sugar out of my life for my coffee every day, I just naturally started losing weight because this has 0 sugar. I also for me, I like to sip my coffee. I like to sip my caffeine slowly throughout the day. So it's 1:30 p.m. my time. I've still got that much left. I'll finish it up here in a little bit. But with coffee, I don't like to chug my coffee. I like to sip it slow. But if you sip it slow, your coffee gets cold. And then you might say like, well, Susie, get one of those, coffee warmers. I have one of those. But then it makes the bottom of your coffee like taste burnt, and then the cream gets a little like curdled, whatever it's called. I don't like it. When I switch to this stuff, bro, this stuff changed my life, dude. And it's great. It's healthy. It's delicious. And it is nothing like a Red Bull or a Monster. I avidly tell people to stay away from Red Bulls and Monsters because they're just really, really bad for you. But if you guys are looking for a great way to support the stream and be able to do that, let me put the link in the chat for you guys. And let me just make sure that the code is correct because it was wrong earlier. Yes, here we go. So right now you guys can save 10% off. Well, you can always save 10% off when using code Susie. But throughout the year, there'll be multiple moments for you to save actually 30%, which are really cool. And we can start working towards getting our own community shaker, getting our own flavor, which would just be absolutely wild. And Mag, you know you're not watching a rerun, dude. Get out of here. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. No, we don't talk about those days. We don't talk about it, dude. We don't. Oh man. Yeah, what you mean? I don't even know what you mean, bro. What are you talking about here, my dude? What are you talking about here, bro? LOL, man. Well, friends, I appreciate y'all hanging out today. Y'all have been incredible. We're gonna go ahead and wind down the stream, same way that I do every day. I'd love to pray for you. I mean it. I know that not everyone that watches my stream believes in God the way that I do, and sincerely, I mean it. Like, I respect your decision. I really hope you know that even if you don't believe in God, I hope you'll come back to the stream. I hope you'll keep coming and be a part of the community. And again, especially when I talk about Unity Gaming is not a Christian community. It is a community for all people from all walks of life, because I believe that unity is not about always agreeing. It's about learning to love and respect one another, even when we don't agree. But if you guys ever do want to explore faith, then I also lead a church for gamers called XP Church. It's literally an online church for gamers. And we have a church experience every weekend on Saturdays at 1:30 and 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come hang out. We got music and worship, free giveaways, and we use video game analogies to actually be able to help people understand the truth that God loves gamers just like them. And I'm actually starting a brand new series this weekend if you guys want to come be a part, which is going to be a ton of fun. But I do want to put some resources and links in the chat for you and then pray for you. I understand that, like, there might be a lot of people here that you're like, hey man, you know, maybe I'm even open to the concept of God, but I just don't know if I believe he's real. And I've got questions. And I want to give you two resources. One is a link in the chat right there. That is a link to the church Discord that I lead. And it's a place where literally with a click of a button, you can ask spiritual questions. And we have a team of people who, pastors, leaders, community members, who are just able to just answer your Bible or faith questions. Maybe you literally wonder, like, if God is good, then why is there evil in the world? It's a fair question. And I think you should have a place to think that through, talk that through, wrestle with that. And we want to provide that place for you. I also on stream every Friday now from 3 to 5 p.m. Eastern, I'll be doing what's called Ask a Pastor Anything, where, just to be clear, people are able to ask questions really anytime I'm streaming. But this Q&A every week, it's going to be an undistracted time. I stop the video game and we just do our best to just answer people's questions. And so I just want you to know, like, I want to create a place where you can discover who Jesus is, whether it's through my stream, whether it's through our church. Like, we just want to give you a real place where you can explore faith if it's something you're interested in. And the last one I'll put in the chat, this one is less of a place to ask questions, but it's more of a, man, maybe you're hurting. You're just like really struggling. You've got a lot going on in life. You feel like life is just coming at you a million miles a minute. And there's a link right there in the chat to reach out to what's called our community care team. These are members of our community, some of our pastors, leaders, community members, who just have a really just compassionate spirit, who just want to talk to you. If you're just hurting and you feel like there's just no one to talk to, no one to listen. Even if you don't believe in God, we just want to be a listening ear. I mean that. You don't have to be a subscriber. This isn't like how much do I got to pay to let the church be there for me? Free. If you want to support, incredible. But just know, if you're just ever going through a hard time and don't have anyone to talk to, just know that link is available to you. And our church wants to be there just to serve you, help you however we can, just to help show you that God loves you more than you could ever imagine. And that no matter what you're facing, no matter what you're going through, I believe there's a real God in heaven who just cherishes you. And I believe that God invites all of us into relationship with him. And I believe the Bible teaches that Jesus actually, he came down to this earth and he walked as a human, being both man and God, meaning that, like, he endured a lot of the stresses and struggles that you and I face in life, which means, like, he gets it. He understands stress, the pressure, the struggle. Like, he gets it. He knows what it's like to be betrayed by those who he was closest to. He knows what it's like to wrestle with the anxious thoughts of the mind. Like, he gets it. And that same God loves you so much that he actually went to the cross and actually died to pay the price for the mistakes and sin that all of humanity have done, including me. You make one thing very clear. I'm no better than any of you. I've made mistakes. I have regrets. I am an imperfect human being. If you're asking me honestly, I probably think that I'm worse than most of you. If you just want me to be honest. I am a flawed, imperfect human being. But the love of God is for me in the same way that it's for you. And I believe that Jesus offers a second chance, new life, eternity in heaven. If we'll turn from our sin and say, you know what, Jesus, I want to follow you in your ways. I want to draw near to you. I acknowledge that I have sinned and I've done wrong. And I'm just ready to acknowledge that, God, I want to follow your way. My way has not given me the results that I want. And I'm ready to acknowledge that, God, I want to trust your way. And if that's you, I just want you to know, like, following Jesus is not about being a good person. It's not about going to church a certain amount of times. It's not about making sure that I have perfect behavior. It's not about making sure that I do good things in the world. Those are not required to follow Jesus. They'll actually be a byproduct of following Jesus. So I don't change so that I can follow Jesus. I change because the more that I'm around Jesus and the more that I speak with him and learn his word and connect with him, I just naturally begin to change and grow and mature and turn from my ways and follow his. And so I just want you to know, like, our church is here to be a resource to you. Our church is here to be a blessing to you. And if you too want to make a decision to follow Jesus, which when I made that choice, it changed my life and is still changing my life. God just has an open hand of invitation to you. No matter who you are, no matter what you've done. The Bible says there is nothing that will separate you from the love of God. And I believe eternity is real. Jesus wants you to spend it in heaven with him. So he gives you the free gift. And I believe that Jesus is the only way to heaven. He's the only way to eternal life with him. He's the only way to experience true joy, true peace. I believe he's King, Lord, and Master of all the creation. Today, he's just extending to you an invitation to experience new life. And if that's something you want to do, it's your choice. I can't force you, can't coerce you. All I can tell you is when I did it, it changed my life forever. And it's the best decision I've ever made. And God's available to you today. I'd love to pray for you. God, thank you. Thank you for the unconditional and great love of God that I just keep on giving you reasons to not give me, yet you just keep on giving it to me anyway. Thank you, Lord, that for everyone here from all over the world, different walks of life, thank you that the love of Jesus extends to them. And God, I just pray today that people in this moment, if they want to, if their hearts would be open, I pray that they would just begin to sense the presence of God with them right now. God, people need more than just some dude on the internet telling them that God's real. People need to encounter you in a real way. So I pray that God, you just meet them. Minister to their hearts. May they sense your peace. May they sense the presence of a living Savior right now. You know that God, even though I might not know all about this church and faith and religion stuff, man, I sense peace with me right now I've never experienced before. Maybe there is something real to this whole God thing. And I pray that, God, you would just be with them. And I pray peace over the anxious mind. I pray joy over the depressed soul. I pray finances over the financially struggling. I pray unity over relationships and marriages that are just hanging on by a thread. I pray healing over the broken and sick bodies. I pray, God, peace and confidence over the insecure minds, that we would believe the lies that say that, God, you hate us or are against us. But I pray that we would believe your word that says that, God, actually, you love us and you want to bring people into your family so they can be children of God. And that, God, if you are for us, then no one could be against us. God, I just pray today, open up eyes, open up hearts to know I believe Jesus Christ is the Lord. There's none like him, none greater than him. And that God, even in 2025, where it's really unpopular to follow Jesus, God, I just declare with my whole life that I'm unashamed to know you, unashamed to serve you, unashamed to have been transformed by you, because me and my own ways were getting me nowhere except towards darkness, sin, and being a person I didn't want to be. But I couldn't become the person that you called me to be because I just didn't know how, didn't have the strength to do it. So God, I just pray today people would know that they're loved by you, cherished by you, that you're real and love them. I thank you for it. In Jesus' name, amen. Friends, like I said, if anyone is here and you guys are interested at all in exploring faith, exploring who Jesus is, feel free to get connected with our church. Again, those links are in chat right there. But also, maybe you're here and you've been listening and you're like, you know what, dude, I think I do actually want to begin a journey of following Jesus. I'm going to put a link in the chat with what we call some next steps. All that basically means these are just next steps that will help you learn about, like, hey, if I want to become a follower of Jesus, like, what do I even do next? And that link right there is going to tell you all about, like, man, how to start praying, how to start reading the Bible, how to get plugged into church, where you can ask faith questions. What is water baptism all about? Like, what does that even mean as a next step of following Jesus? And if you guys want, you can click that link. It'll bring you right here. Again, reading the Bible, prayer, checking out our latest Bible plan, and asking faith questions. All of that literally is just right here. And we would love to get you plugged in. Guys, I gotta say a massive thank you to everyone that's watching today. You guys have been incredible. And seriously, guys, thank you for the support, the gifted subs, subscribing on a monthly basis. You guys make it possible for me to do this every day. Whether you're supporting because you want us to continue to end toxicity and loneliness in gaming, or you're like, man, I really want more people to hear the love of Jesus. Either way, either reason you're supporting, I just want to say a massive, massive thank you. I'll be back tomorrow, guys, at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys are incredible. And then don't forget, we do have a Transmog or the Warcraft competition tomorrow at 9 p.m. And it's not too late to sign up. So head to the Discord if you guys want to actually be in the competition. It's live on stream, my channel. It's like a runway model type Transmog competition. Judges judge. It's really epic. And if you guys want to be in that, and there's a $20 Battle.net currency prize. If you want to be in, check out the information in the Discord. That's happening tomorrow. I got a daytime stream at 11 a.m. and then the stream again at night for the Transmog competition. I love y'all, and I want to encourage every single one of you. Be a leader by simply being kind. Be kind to people around you. It costs you nothing, and it changes everything. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.